Good morning, good afternoon, good day. Hi, hope you are doing well. Thank you for hanging out. Oh, there's 11 of us chilling right now. What's up, Andy? What's up, Nightcat? Not a bot and Haunted One. Hope all of you are feeling fine on this lovely Tuesday, right at noon. I was right on time. Did you see that? It was very punctual. And what a day it's already been. Hope you guys have had a good morning. Look, I've been playing a lot of Magic, some successfully, some not so successfully. I've made some new decks. I decided I didn't like those new decks I made. But, music's a touch loud compared with you. Thank you for the note. I can change that. I can do it all. Oh, I know. It's because, yep. I had it about halfway in the Spotify client. There we go. Now you can hear me. I said really important stuff like, hope you're doing well. So, Haunted just woke up. Good morning, then. Oh, J. Toma. Thank you for the subscription. I swear I washed this coffee cup. It was just, once again, the first one I grabbed. It's really big when it's right here. What's new? How y'all doing? All right, I want to know how to do a quick straw poll because I've got some decks we can play with. I got up to Platinum Tier 4 for the first time ever with this Boros Knights deck, which is a lovely little deck, which main mechanic relies on all tribal cards. It's all knight cards, and so knight with a K. All these knights, they love each other, they have a good time, they party. One flame sweep or one deafening clarion, and you might as well concede. But otherwise, this deck does pretty well. Basically, it's got all the stuff that likes other knights. So let's see. Inspiring Veteran is a pretty clutch one. Other knights you control get +1/+1. Very importante. Of course, Boros is red and white, so we can throw in some light up this stage to have a little card draw action. Conclave Tribunal is our main way of dealing with anything we don't like. I have one Pacifism and one Disenchant. I don't know. Neither of these cards seem to come when I want them. I just threw in some shocks. Maybe not a good inclusion. Maybe not necessary. But anyway. Hi, Consuela. Oh my god, Consuela, how you been? Grubby Q, thank you for your subscription. Haunted installed Magic and played a bit last week. I am honored that you did such a thing. Now, here's the thing that I know from my buddy Jake Michaels, who's going to be popping in the stream later today. He also just downloaded Arena after being, a paper Magic player back in the day. And he was like, I have no decks to start with. None of them are legal for standard. How do I start playing enough to earn wild cards and packs and coins without dumping a bunch of money in? Really, you just have to cobble together any deck you can with the starting cards and then just start playing, and you'll start gaining coins. From those coins, you can buy packs. Anyway, what am I doing? I'm not you can do it or not do it. Wizards didn't pay for this stream, but full disclosure, I will be interviewing players because I'm on the casting team for their events. So Worlds is coming up next month, and I am very stoked because it's in Hawaii. But that's not the only reason. It's exciting no matter where it is to be at a Magic event because they are hugely competitive events. They're all streamed at twitch.tv/magic, and it's super, super dope. Geeky Chappy! You were asleep for 3 years. I know. I'm going strong. I did. This is my consistent stream. The first one was last Tuesday, and here we are again on Tuesday. Jake from Victory Points Podcast and stuff. It's true. Well, because we want to bring you more things like Victory Points, and so we're going to meet about that, but I told him he first had to come stop by the stream towards the end. He'll be popping in. If you can hold an event in Hawaii, you do it. It's true. We'll see how much is in a convention center and how much is outside, but I think there's going to be some outside coverage because you got to show off Hawaii when you're in Hawaii, you know? And I have never been to Hawaii. I don't know much about the islands. So we're staying on Oahu, which is where Honolulu is, which is a city on Oahu. Oh God, I am bad with my Hawaiian Islands geography. But Hawaii is the big island, and we're not staying there. Anyway, please school me on what you know. Shield reference. Oh, I'm not caught up on Shield, but I do know a thing or two about Marvel films. They're Marvel films. And the Morbius trailer was interesting. I saw Nerdist News did a segment on the deep cuts within that and how it relates to the greater Spider-Man universe, not necessarily the MCU. Sorry if you've talked about it before. Lime of Doom is asking about David, my husband, who is head of production for Dropout, which was College Humor subscription service, and is still going strong, actually. Strong is a strong word, but yeah, there's major layoffs last week. Very stressful for all involved. David is still one of the few hanging on to help Sam Reich turn Dropout around. We'll see what happens, but Mission 20 Live is still going on. If you watch that, it's on tomorrow night on their Twitch channel, and David actually directs some of those segments, so yeah. All in the family. Everybody knows everybody that's a nerd in LA. It's just a fact. I know a lot about Hawaii, as proven by the fact that I own a ukulele. Rupti, I heard the second you string a chord on a ukulele, all the ancient knowledge of Hawaii just floods into your head. Is that true? It's a theory. I've never been away from my country. What is your country, Ramza? Tell me more. Oh, wow. This is pretty accurate. Yeah, Nightbot knows the dirt on David. He likes hitting the snooze button. Jackets with lots of pockets. I don't remember that one. Long runs, listening to podcasts, and wearing plaid. Those are all still true statements about David, even 3 years later. I don't know what the deep pockets thing is. Really sad what happened to College Humor. Yes, but in light of the fact that they were, there's been so many digital companies that could not sustain, and they did it for a long, long time, and it only was because of, certain internal things with the parent company that they had to spin off into their own thing, so hopefully it can just, come back up, slowly but surely. Phoenix from the ashes. Very cool. Alright, well, we're gonna play... Oh, I bought some packs, so let's crack these packs here. You may see that there's only 5 left. I bought, 60 packs because you lovely people gave me some donations. And with those, I thought it's only right that I get some more wild cards up in here. As you can see on the upper right hand, this is how they determine which wild card you get. So for each pack, you get, here's an uncommon wild card, which are blue. Rare wild cards are gold, and mythic rare wild cards are orange. And I need rares because the cards that I want the most end up being rares. So you can see when I hover over this little flower thing, I've got 133 wild cards that are common that I can redeem. 126 uncommon, 3 rare, and 9 mythic rare. You'd think mythic rare is the most in demand, but no, it's the rares. Parents always end up kicking you out. Parents, that's rough. That's rough when you have to move out on your own someday, and then they're asking to move back in with you eventually. Can I comment on the rumor I am starting that Chloe is going to be the big villain of LA by Night Season 4? Look, anything is possible in LA by Night. I have no idea, but we're trying to make schedules work so I can be in it. So yeah, it probably makes sense that I'm going to confirm that rumor. No, I don't. I don't know. No. Yes and no. Chloe doesn't know what she wants. Life is really difficult for Chloe. And if you're not watching Vampire the Masquerade, LA by Night, there's three seasons of it on YouTube. I am an NPC come to life, become PC. So that is a fun project with dear friends that I get to be part of. Yeah, well, Season 4 is so much seasoning. Season 4 is in production this week. Chloe doesn't know she's the big bad. So much power for Archangel. Alright, we got a Mystical Dispute. It's probably from an older set because I have so many of them. But, you know, keep giving me cards I have. If they try to give you a card you already have, it gives you gems instead. And because I have redeemed all the rare cards within this set, then I just get gems. Yeah, nothing too extraordinary there. Just getting closer and closer to another rare wild card. And yet, only one pack left. And 2 packs before I get a rare wild card. Oh! This is how they get you. I need to complete this circle. January 31st is the release date. Oh yeah, everybody follow right now. Twitch.tv/World of Darkness. Is this a band shirt? No, this is from the Women's March on Washington. January 2016. Flew to Washington to march with David's family. And then turns out there was also a huge protest march here in LA. So didn't really need to buy that plane ticket. But you know what? We did it with family. And so that's always fun. Alright, so I'm going to kick it off with Boros Knights. I feel like Shock may have been a bad inclusion here. I don't know, I was doing really well with this deck, and then, you know when you're on a roll, you cannot lose, and then out of nowhere. More importantly, are those band pants? They're namaste pants. I don't know, they got like mandalas. There you go, Rupti. What are the words I was saying? Something about a Discord. Wait, we don't have a Discord for what, Andy? Oh, for World of Darkness. Needs a Discord. That's step 1. Also, please invite me. I don't really know how Discord works. I feel like you have to be invited to these things. Namaste. For your namaste hands. Are you referencing Yoga Bot right there, Nightcat? Oh, for my Twitch channel. I want to make a Discord. I could do that. All right. Very Hawaiian. Thank you. Okay, let's do this. Boros Knights. I will take suggestions on inclusions or exclusions we should make to this deck after this game. Let's see how it does. Man, 2 days ago, I couldn't be beat with this deck, and then yesterday was a little rough going, so. Devin is the master of all mods. Okay, opponent goes first. We've got 2 lands. It's not a shock land, though. It is a tap land with a scry 1. But otherwise, this hand is dope. I don't have a 1-drop creature, which is going to be a slow start, and I'm thinking about mulliganing because of it, especially because they're going first. But you know what? If I have to play this scry land, okay, I'll leave up shock. We're doing it. Anything in particular exciting to you about Theros? I haven't been looking at the spoiler cards. Honestly, when it drops, I'm going to do some drafts, probably on here with you guys. And until then, I kind of need to see a card in action before I really understand its context. I don't know, I just haven't done the research on what's been released preemptively before, you know, the big release. But don't worry, we'll do some drafts. We'll get to know those new cards. Alright, so they're playing white. They might be playing Boros as well. So I think getting my shock up for their second turn is not a bad idea. Chance for Glory is a good card. I don't have Chance for Glory. I had it in there and then... Okay. I can't shock it. It's hexproof. But they took a shock to themselves, so now I can light up the sage, but it's a sorcery. I see. It's just showing. Whatever. Okay. Ooh, another light up the stage. So, really, really, really should have played the Temple of Triumph on my first turn. And need a third land? I actually don't care about a third land. I know I'm gonna slow myself. Yeah, whatever. It's fine. Okay. Don't at me. I'm bad at magic. Okay, we'll just leave up the shock again. Hopefully they will turn that Paradise Druid sideways for something that's not even worth casting, and then I'll shock it away. Yeah, I like discovering the set. Yeah, I mean, like, I could... Oh, Outlaw's Merriment. This is one I thought about including in this deck. But it's just, like... When it came into my hand, I didn't end up playing it in those games. I was like, oh, well, there's something else I would rather play more, and it just that over and over. So I figured, don't keep it. Okay, now I am glad I bottomed the plains that we scried with the Temple of Triumph, because we got a tournament grounds. And so now I wish I had something with haste, but I don't. So we'll try and land the Sky Knight Vanguard. I bet they have a Conclave Tribunal, and I bet they're going to use it on my Sky Knight Vanguard. So they use their, at the beginning of your upkeep, choose one at random, create a red and white creature token with those characteristics. 3/1 human warrior with trample and haste. They chose the cleric with lifelink and haste. Do I want to trade? I need Outlaw's Merriment in this deck is what I need. No, not going to do that trade. I'm going to get this value for this card. Okay. Weaselback Redcap may seem like not a great card, but I can pump it for a cost of 2 mana to get +2/+0 until end of turn. I'm going to turn this thing sideways and create a token with it after. Inspiring Veteran gives it a +1/+1. Man, I really want to make chat in the side of my screen here bigger. It's very small. Okay. And I'm going to leave. Probably going to play the spectacle cost of light up the stage instead of Weaselback Redcap. Because I'd like to draw more cards, get more lands. And another tournament grounds. So we can play the Weaselback Redcap. And I'm going to play Circle of Loyalty next turn, which is great. Costs 1 less to cast for each knight you control. So right now it only costs 2. Whenever you cast a legendary spell, create a 2/2 white knight creature token with vigilance. I don't have that many legendary spells. I mostly have it for the +1/+1 benefit and to create creature tokens by tapping and paying 4. Well, 3 and a white. Okay, so that's not good for me. Finale of Glory. X 2/2 white soldier creature tokens with vigilance. So they're going more the token angle than the knight's synergy angle. And I don't want to kill all my creatures, so I'm gonna wait on that. No blocks, thank you. Gosh, okay. Yeah, my strategy is go wide, but their strategy is go super wide. And so this should only cost me 2, right? Oh, no, because that's a soldier, not a knight. Silly me. And then another Inspiring Veteran would be dope. Or do I pump the Weaselback Redcap? I'm going to have to start killing them quicker. That is what is going to have to happen. Alright. I'm going to hold back this soldier as a blocker. The veteran I don't want to get double blocked. And we'll see. If they try and double block the Weaselback, I shall pump it. Play the knight first? What did I... What? I'm sorry, I've disappointed you, Joe. Alright. Of course they want to get their lifelink token out. Yeah, well, then I don't want to do that. Oh, play the knight first. I see. Yeah, of course. That was stupid. Well, whatever. I'm bad at magic, so it's fine. Hey, we're learning here. We're learning. I could just light up the stage again. Well, I want to do the Sky Knight Vanguard because I can do the Inspiring Veteran next turn. I just want to get these tokens going because they definitely have their token game going strong. We are. Okay, let's change these chat settings so it can be bigger. Alright, trying to make my chat view a bigger size font, but couldn't do it. Okay, back to our turn. What have they done? They did nothing. Okay, so I guess we turn them sideways, huh? They've got 2, 4, 6, 7, 2, 4, 6, 12, 13, and I have 14 life. So, let's create this token, huh? Okay, I'll do that at the end. Shut up, stupid rope. Okay. I'm not gonna do the red cap pump because I want to make a token with the Circle of Loyalty. God, Outlaw's Merriment is so annoying. So merry. But then again, I've got 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Wait, are they dead? Oh, next to blockers. Let's see what you do. 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. March of the Multitudes? I guess that's why he's flashed some Stomping Ground in there. Is that their only green card in their deck? That is... Oh, of course, Paradise Druid. Okay. So they're really splashing red just for Outlaw's Merriment? I want to see their deck. Okay. Next to blockers. When playing with physical cards, always remember to bring about 40 pieces of flammable rope. Yeah, if you run out of rope, you lose the game. I mean, if you run out of rope to burn physically in person on a paper tournament. Four divided by 4 is just 1. Why make me do math? That's not how that works. What is happening? God, lifelink is so annoying. You know what I need is the instant that gives everything trample. I think that's a card. If I had trample, you'd be so dead right now. Alright, but I have flyers and you don't. Okay, this is gonna... Yeah. Sounds like a green card. You're right, it might have been. I made a green-white deck yesterday, and I did so poorly with it, I, like, deleted it. It was mostly adventure cards. Selesnya Adventure, based around Edgewall Innkeeper. I have this temptation every time I'm beat with a deck to, like, oh, well, I want to build their deck. What's their deck? Let me have that. Okay, I might be dead here because math is for blockers. Oh, I have +3. This little baby token. Well, jeez. It's just working overtime, you know? I might be dead. I can't see what's happening. Okay. So those 3 are good to go. And you, and that's 2, 4, 6. I think I will be at 1 life. But they have freaking lifelink. That's so annoying. Well, I guess we want to kill the ones with vigilance, right? Cause math B for blockers. Embercleave. I put Embercleave in here most decks don't allow me to go this wide. Typically, there's a board sweep that happens before that ever happens. So, yeah. I don't know. This is the moment where I wish I had Embercleave in this deck. And they're at 25 life. Okay. I should just concede it. What? They were gonna win that game. I am so confused. Kill the lifelinkers. Well, they were all lifelinkers. And they still... Okay, I'm really confused as to why they scooped there. I only had 8 flying damage coming at them. Yeah. So... I feel as if I'm learning a lot. My boyfriend is wanting me to get into Magic. Coffee Defender. Well, thank you so much. I'm glad that I can explain by winning accidentally. I did not deserve. He was like, "Wait, is that Becca? Let me just get out of your way in your quest to Mythic that I don't deserve." All right, I'm so jealous of that. Outlaw's Merriment. We're gonna get it going. All right. Yeah. I mean, 3/1 human warrior with trample and haste all the way. Man, getting that out early, that's good. Good drop. Okay, I have 3 Circle of Loyalty. Maybe I can cut one down. So, you'll see under the title on the left side of the screen, it says 62 out of 60. The minimum number of cards you can have is 60, and you always want to have the minimum. Otherwise, the percentage at which you would draw land would be off. You know, you never want to have more than the minimum number of cards. They had 1 blocker. Dark Brute. I didn't count. I might have had it. They counted. I rarely play against real people online because more often than not they quit before the game is over, and that annoys me. Geeky Chappy, that's a good thing. Then you move up in the ladder. You won. Yeah, winning is winning. Exactly. All right. So, do we completely revamp this deck to fit green strategies in here? Because, man, I was jealous. But then again, I won. So, there's that. Okay, Shock seems unnecessary. So now we're at 60 again with some Outlaw's Merriment. It made the whole deck a little more expensive. But that's okay. Let's see how many lands we have. 22! Alright, before I get back into it, I'm waiting. Oh, somebody had suggested, what's the instant card? Something Glory? Finale of Glory. Should we put one in here? How about we put one in and get rid of Circle of Loyalty, just one. Oh man, if X is 10 or more, create X 4/4 white angel creatures tokens with flying and vigilance. That's pretty crazy. Chance for Glory. That's right. That's what I had in there. That's the instant that's like all your creatures. Chance for Glory. Oh, is that a green card? I definitely have it. Creatures you control gain indestructible. Take an extra turn after this one. At the beginning of that turn's end step, you lose the game. Oh, dang. We saw an epic Li Shitian, the player from Hong Kong that's in the MPL, use Chance for Glory to win at, I think that was Mythic Championship 5 in Long Beach, and it was dope AF. So let's put one in there. We got 9 mythic rares. Okay. I haven't played in a while. Is Esper Control still everywhere? Esper Control is not very popular right now, and I can't tell you why. I don't know. It seems like, so when Throne of Eldraine came out, there was a Planeswalker that was very broken, and everybody had to have it in their deck. At Mythic Championship 6, it was in like 68% of the decks in the whole tournament was this card, Oko, Thief of Crowns. And Oko could just turn anything into an elk, and that was a plus ability. So, like, you could play your dopest card, and it would just become a 3/3 elk creature with no other abilities. So, it got banned, and then, like, I don't know. I see very little Esper control. I've maybe played against one of them with like a bunch of thought erasures, but more Dimir control, which is black blue. It went away with Oko and then never came back for some reason. Andy, you know what you're talking about. Yep. Ripti is the best, also butts. That's a great Nightbot command. Andy, you miss Oko the Broko? No! No, Ko! The mana base for Esper isn't as amazing. Curie, thank you for that information. Yeah, that makes sense. You gotta have that good mana base. Why? Because they're not enough. There used to be 2 of each color pair of types of shocklands. You could potentially have 8 shocklands. Is that right? I forget why. Historic is full of Esper control. That makes sense. I have stayed away from Historic because I don't know enough about what wasn't standard a year ago. Because that's a Bart when I started getting into it. I can do things too. Ooh, Becca Scottbot. You just wish you were Nightbot, Becca Scottbot. Nice try. What is this Sax car quote? I love it. Sax is amazing. He's currently making vampire stuff happen with Jason Carl. They busy. Okay, so Finale of Glory. It's creating a lot of tokens, but those tokens are not knights. I wish they could be. I wish there was some sort of enchantment that was like, every creature token is a knight. No, because then I wouldn't want to play against me. Unbreakable formation, yeah. Oh, I have it. I have one in the sideboard. Let's get her out of the sideboard. I've got Experimental Frenzy, Embercleave, but honestly, Embercleave, so equipped creature gets +1 and has double strike and trample. Ooh, the trample is good though. It's just that unless I have 2 Inspiring Veterans and the Circle of Loyalty out, like a 2/2 creature getting double strike is not that exciting. Oops, didn't mean to do that. There is a blue enchantment that makes all the creatures one type. Marb, is that in standard right now, or is that a historic enchantment? Finale is bad. I trust you, Nico Golas, because you are a dragon god. I don't know, guys. I just play the cards. I just drag them to the middle. I don't know if I'm doing it in the right order. Okay, we'll lose passivism, because I don't even know why I put that in there. If I lose this disenchant, I want to get another Conclave Tribunal. Basically, I have disenchant in there because I hate Fires of Invention. Such a lame strategy. No offense. It is, I don't know. It feels bad. Okay. I'm seeing, it rotated out. Arcane Adaptation. I like when I can put Embercleave on a Chandra Spitfire that's at like 25-3 already. Fun times. Embercleave is good as long as you have 2 creatures and 1 2-power breaker. Okay, the Dragon God appreciates it. Joe, this is a crazy deck we got? I don't know. We gotta cut some things. What do we cut? What do we cut? I'm really enjoying all my knight synergies, and some things are throwing it off here. Oh, gosh, if Outlaw's Marionette can make one of these 3 things a knight, boy, would my day be made. Disenchant, I accept your cut, and then one more, probably, oh, maybe a little Javier, Fervent Champion, one of those. Unbreakable Formation. I want to have at least 2. And Addendum. If you cast it in your main phase, put a counter on them, and they gain Vigilance. Such a good card. I don't know if I've ever had a chance to play it. Definitely seen other people win with it. Okay. High sprinkles the dragon cat. You think just 3 light up? I trust you. I trust you because your username is magic specific, Nicogolas. Nicol Golas. Okay. It is very slow upwards. Think of what you want to achieve. Wait, explain. Slow upwards. What does that mean? What is this terminology? Slow upwards. Let's see. This seems like a decent, you know, literal curve going on. I'm not too upset by that. Although Chance for Glory really should be like... Do I want to run of? I don't know. I don't know if I want Chance for Glory in here, but it could be dope. My hair is extremely long, Tino. I should really cut it. It's not very healthy. Okay. Oh my god, Chris Hawkins, hey! Okay, well, think of what you're trying to achieve. Be the win that you wanna, you know what I wanna achieve? I want my elephants coming down, that's what I want. Okay. We can do this. Do I have more Loxodon? I sure do. I'm not confident enough in my deck choices that you can see I'm very impressionable, and I will put whatever y'all suggest in these decks. Alright, let's put some more elephant in there. I love me some elephant. Okay. But now what do we cut? Weaselback? Let's just lose it entirely. Put it in the sideboard. For, ooh, let's suggest terrible stuff. Thanks, Repty. Happy birthday, Chris Hawkins! What is my preferred color? It's really hard to say. I love blue-green when I'm playing well. And when I'm not, I don't. I like blue. But then again, I do play a lot of red. I move between decks so often that I don't think I have like my one happy place yet. I don't love Acclaimed Contender. Honestly, I would rather... but it can find Embercleave is the thing. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. That's why I originally had it out. I just... Whenever I see I play against an opponent that is playing with cards that could go in my deck, I'm like, why don't I have that? Alright, well, we're never playing best of 3, but I sideboarded it out. Let's put another Embercleave in there. And then one more Acclaimed Contender, maybe? Because it can dig for things. Basically a card draw. Okay, let's try this. IRL Binky, I never claim to not be evil. Charlotte of Hall. We're playing some more Magic the Gathering. Playing a little Boros Knights. Little red-white. It's such a Becca deck to play blue. Well, you know, if you can't beat them, join them. Blue. Alright, so we've got 2 Shocklands, Tournament Grounds, everything in our hand we can play, and I like that. Mama like. I know, Joe. If that's the card that killed me. Ah, no, not my little knight. Well, now you are 1 less shock equipped, so Alright, he can die to another shock, but we're gonna go Sky Knight Vanguard, because then we can play Inspiring Veteran. Or no, we'll probably play Acclaimed Contender next time. But I want to start generating tokens. And if they spend yet another turn to kill my Sky Knight Vanguard, then they're... Dang it! Okay, now I need Conclave Tribunal. Whenever Krenko attacks, put a counter on it. Create a number of goblins equal to his power. That sucks. Oh shit. I'm a piece of shit. I always forget. Oh my god. Why didn't I shock myself? Oh well. Whatever. Guess what? This is where I need a shock in this deck. This is why I need a shock. That's fine. Charlotte of Hall. You can learn it right here. Learn by doing and watching. Don't be harsh on myself. I am so mean to myself when I misclick. Don't get me started. I deserve it. Oh my gosh. This goblin synergy? You're here for goblin synergy? God. What do I do? What do I do? They've definitely got a shock, so they're just gonna kill me anyway. I need Conclave Tribunal. Please. Krenko is indeed a pain in the ass. So is Legion Warboss. What did I say to myself? You're such a good little chat. Oh, I love it. Thanks for the clip, Half Donut. Alright, let's find a card, huh? Let's find something good. Embercleave. Okay, Inspiring Veteran. I shall take. And way down there was a Conclave Tribunal that we will not draw anymore because it's shuffled back in. Oh no, it's on the bottom of the library. Okay. So, luckily, that was stupid. Why didn't you just let it die to your Legion Warboss, which was untapped? I'm very confused. Not stupid. You know, we all make misclicks. Krenko's great when you can make it work. Yeah. I mean, if I had some shocks in my deck, it would have died super fast. But I didn't. That's the reason I have shocks. Okay, so now Krenko's gonna die. He has to turn sideways in order to create these goblins, so. Do I want to kill a goblin token or a goblin token? And yeah, no way they have a pump spell, right? I'm not missing anything. Great. They just wanted the tokens. Torbran! Ugh. Stupid Torbran. I didn't even look at you, you silly bastard. Oh, what are you doing here? Oops, indeed. Okay. So I guess I just play out all my knights. And not the mountain. I'm keeping that for light up the stage. No! Stop roping me. Red. And that's gonna be a white. And then, there we go. Do you have no flyers? No. Okay, we got planes. And we'll play that Sky Knight Vanguard on the next turn. What's Torbjorn? Oh, I've been lava coiled to my Sky Knight Vanguard. And they had two of those? No me gusta. This is what death feels like. Oh my god, that was painful. Okay, well now I want to play mono red, so let's go look at my mono red decks. Every tabletop based game needs a flip table button. Just use your cards better than they use their cards. Rupti, you are full of great advice. Thank you. I appreciate you. Okay, who is Torbjorn? Why don't I get this reference? I'm putting shocks in here. I feel better. I feel much better. Alright. Now I just need to draw cards that I want. Now that's less cards, 4 less cards that I could hit with Acclaimed Contender. Because I took out 2 creatures and I added 2 instants. Yeah. Okay, I made this deck called Torbrained. So, we've got Torbrand. If a red source you control, which is everything in this deck, would deal damage to an opponent or a permanent opponent controls, deals that much damage plus 2, which is the best. I put Legion Warboss in here. I feel like Krenko, because he has to attack, at the beginning of combat, you just create a token with Legion Warboss, but Krenko has to be the one attacking. There's moving images and colors, and I'm easily pleased. Charlotte of Hall, thank you. I appreciate how easy it is to make you smile. Alright, Steamkin is maybe a cut here because it usually dies before it becomes useful. Use the band card, guaranteed win. That's good advice, Sprinkles. Use the band card. Maybe it works in paper. If you pump, he's really good. Pump which one? What do you say? Tethered Raven. Yeah, we should put Spitfire in here. Spitfire is... So that elemental deck we played with last week was pretty dope. Okay, so... I'm taking out Steamkin. Putting in Spitfire. That is a lot of 3-drops if I do say so. The uncommon Chandra does Torb's ability, but with 1 you can use a shock. So -1. Chandra. So... Acolyte of Flame is pretty great, especially along with Cavalcade of Calamity. Elementals get +2. You know what? Here's what I'm thinking. We put Novice Pyromancer in the Elementals deck. What's Cancer? My obsession with this game. This is called I'm the Fire. Alright, so I've got Acolyte of Flame, but we think Novice Pyro is pretty good, and this deck is Elemental, 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 Cavalcade of course, Elemental, light up the stage, Elemental with more Elementals, and Chandra. Now what do we cut? Oh, I added Electro Dominance. Deals X damage to any target. You may cast a card with converted mana cost X or less from your hand without paying its mana cost. The best card. BD Saints. I dream of being Chandra. I dream of doing the voice for the Magic the Gathering cartoon that the Russo brothers are putting on Netflix. I need to stop poking myself in the forehead, make it turn red. I definitely sent my reel to the casting people, just so you know. Oh, JP! Don't even worry. Now it's all digital. You don't need to keep up on cards. They're just waiting for you to do a couple drafts. Download it for free. Trust me, it's fine. You're gonna like it. Alright, what do we cut? Hi, Prince Charming. Oh my gosh, I don't know if you know this, but there's a card with your face on it. Prince. Oh, Charming Prince. It's you! But collecting and taking up space! Very good points. Very good points you make there, JP. Me, I like to throw things away. What would happen if you drew your own cards in crayon and slipped them into the Mythic decks? I mean, it's entirely possible. You're allowed to write things on your cards, so long as the judges approve that it didn't change the shape, and you don't get in trouble on stream. On the Magic tournament stream, I meant. There's been some drama recently. I stand with the players. That had that drama, if you know what I'm talking about. Okay. I don't know what to cut. I'm thinking Steamkin. Thanks for the good luck, BD Saints. There's way too many talented voice actors with more credits than me, but it's worth a shot. And which card is this? Charming Prince, that's you. Oh, good point. Okay. Now we're ready. Now we're ready to party. Thanks, Andy. Yeah, but have they been in South Park? Good point. Good point. Although, when I sent my reel, that hadn't happened yet. So, you know, times have changed. This resume, she poppin'. Okay, elementals. Let's burn things, y'all. For an aggro deck, you're missing 1-drops. Alright, Joe. Noted. Noted. But there aren't any other elemental 1-drops I can think of. Coffee Defender. Work is over. What time zone are you in? Alright, we got a Shock, Cavalcade of Calamity, Ember Cat. Okay, so we'll play... Leave up the Shock, Ember Cat next, and then Thunderkin Awakener. And hopefully we'll draw that. Yeah, okay. Great. Yay, burn things! Hello, Muscosti. Hello. And they can see I have a Shock because I had to click through those. And alright, they're going to be playing a very reactive deck, it looks like. So maybe I want to get Thunderkin Awakener out. Because if I can just pull elementals that they send to my graveyard back out, then that could be cool. Half Donut, is Westworld still any good? It kind of... I like Season 1 and Season 2 lost me. There's just too many shows. So many shows. Alright, so they've got one for us, so they don't have anything that can stop me. We're gonna get crazy here. Oh. No, we're not. Not yet. So if I throw down Ember Cat right now, then next turn I'll have 5 mana to work with. Maybe we'll draw a Chandra. Our 3-drop Chandra. Uh-oh. Now they have up Frilled Mystic. You think I don't see you? I see you. Ooh. But then I can just electro-dominate them. Okay. So... Seems like I just want to... If I throw down Cavalcade, they're going to Frilled Mystic it, and then I won't be able to electro-dominate, so I'll just leave it up. You know? I'm just going for it. It would only give me 1 more damage right now, so... Maybe they'll throw it down as a blocker. Nope. I think this is gonna get countered. Yeah, no, let's just wait. Alright, they're gonna Guster. Guster on back. Top or bottom of my library? I'm gonna bottom it. Put on top, decline. I'm gonna draw Chandra. Or Scorch Spitter. I mean, not a Scorch Spitter. Okay. Come on. Fine. Chandra Spitfire. I love that gif of you and Eliza. It's pretty great, right, Andy? Alright, my turn. I'm just gonna kill you with Electro Dominance one of these days. That's why I really wanted this inclusion, because if I have a bunch of land and we're late in the game, I'm just gonna kill them. Alright, so I can always shock their Brazen Borrower when they play it. I want them to have to make the decision of what to counter here. I think they're definitely going to Frilled Mystic something, but do they let this land? Great. I did that to my Thunderkin Awakener. You idiot! Cool, counter it. See if I care. Great. And let's pull the cat out of the bag, as it were. What? Choose target elemental creature in your graveyard with toughness less than my toughness. Okay, I see. It can only work for a 1/1. My bad, I forgot that. It's really good with the Scampering Scorcher. Alright, now they're going to be in trouble when I play Chandra. But they're on to me, therefore I will not play Chandra yet. But I really want to. They've got to have another Frilled Mystic. Look how much mana they're leaving up. Okay. Let's do light up the stage. And I'm hoping that they counter it. Please. Just counter it. There we go. Now... Ooh, I could just kill him with Electro Dominance, but I'll wait a turn. Go ahead. That's fine. That's just what I wanted you to do. I like the card with the dude who looks like he's putting his fingers in a plug socket. Alright, well, unfortunately, I've already done my combat phase, so I could add a, let's just do a shock, right? Yeah, that's all I need. Shock. And I shall cast it. My problem with this card is I often forget when I do the -2 ability that I still need the mana to cast that instant or sorcery. It's got me in trouble. Ooh, speaking of trouble, you're about to kill my Chandra. I should have added a loyalty counter. That sucks. I have no blocker. No. Alright, well, let's just... I can deal 3 damage with Electrodominance, and that is not very much. Shoot. I am a dum-dum. I was not prepared for Nissa, and I should have been. Ay, 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 ay. I mean, I could kill their land, but I'm in trouble. This is like a scoop moment. I may just want to. Toughness, less than 10. Okay. No, no attacks. What am I doing? I'm screwed. Plug socket time. Could this have been helped by having more 1-drops? Perhaps. Harness the elements. Just do it. No blocks. Who is Oshiel? That's me! Named after Oshi, my sweet baby puppy dog. Alright, Ember Cat. Dang it! I'm screwed. I don't know what to do here. I don't know what to do. I think I'm just gonna waste Electrodominance on killing a land. Fry a land to be spiteful. Honestly, Breeding Pool is a better land, but it's not tapped. Ugh, Quench. I'm about to scoop. I am effed. How do you get full land art? Why, you go to your deck, you go to not collect it, and you go to land, and then you use your cards to redeem it. Okay. Yeah, no. Let's just scoop. I'm done. I'm done here. Kill Breeding Pool, gives double mana. I did this right before an untap step. Let's play Simic Flash, because this is how I play. I just change decks every time a certain deck beats me, and I switch to playing that deck. I think I've moved down to Gold Tier 4. Hey, I get to stay at Platinum for now. Okay, well that's very nice of them. Okay, we're gonna play with imported deck number 3. Is Cauldron familiar based on Lil B? Yes, because every night when he claws at you, you lose 1 life and he gains 1 life. Okay, so this is exactly Seth Manfield's main deck build from Mythic Championship 7. Which seems like our opponent was playing with it. Oh, BD, we are LA transplants, baby! Few people in the industry were born here. Big Stompy Dino deck. Interesting, interesting. I find whenever I play, this game proves again that blue is evil. IRL Binky, that's why we need to play blue! You see, get around the problem. Cauldron Familiar is a great card. Maybe we should just play some, Jessica, no, what's the name of, I don't know, the adventure deck. It's like a cat oven deck. Okay, a 3 land, we can put up, opponent goes first, so we'll play Temple of Mystery first. I think I'm gonna be okay on land. Although, I've got a lot of counter spells and I want to get into that Frilled Mystic sooner. And it'll be my 4th. Yeah, I'm gonna draw another land before it's a problem. It'll be fine. Jund, thank you. It's not exactly an adventure deck, yeah. Jund's Sacrifice, maybe? Corvald, the Flyer, being a key card. Great. We'll do this. Leave up Growth Spiral. Unless we need to quench. I have a feeling we're going to be quenching. And they are playing mono black, so my Ether Gust is absolutely irrelevant. Unless I want to use it on myself. Before my turn, I shall Growth Spiral. I think leaving up Murderous Rider? Okay. Hey, what did I say? Said I draw a land. I knew I would. So let's go ahead and leave Frilled Mystic up. Land is blue if you pollute it enough. Show is. They're trying to tempt me into, like, they're baiting me here because they've got something else to play. But I also don't want them to have this Death Touch. No, let's just let that land. Unless I quench it. Resolve. I don't care. What are you going to do with one vampire? Nothing. Wait, that's it? Shit. Very hard to win without quench in opening hand, and yet I should have quenched and didn't. Here we are. What have I done? I thought for sure they were baiting me so they could play a bigger 3-drop card. Ugh, I should have quenched. Alright, well now we're gonna do this. Why, yes, we will take the action. Drago until you can get a Crisis out with counter up. Oh, cute. That's cute. I don't care. It was a counter, you idiot. Now you used your murder. You don't have it from the Hydra Crisis. I guess we're just gonna... With the counter up. Yeah. I don't want to cast it for 1. You're right. Murder in this economy? Yes, Ocean Mensch. I couldn't believe it either. What a card, what a card. Alright, do we want to play a Hydra Crisis for 2? Yeah, maybe we'll draw another one. I'd love to just start pinging them, and they've got quite a bit of land going on. I'm coming to the conclusion that we're not playing Gin Rummy. Yeah, let me just draw one card, you know? It does replace itself. Make a valid point, Big Show. Maybe I should have been more careful with that tap. All I have is Quench, though, so... it may have been silly. I can bounce my own card! I'll do it after I hit with it. Oh, no you don't. I want that card, thank you very much. Oh, I forgot it doesn't go back to hand. Well, we didn't have another use for the Ether Gas, so whatever. Oh, they don't have anything. So many lands for them. Okay. Well, yeah, let's just keep up these sinister sabotages. Play that fireball thing. I was like, that's the last deck. What are you talking about, Charlotte? But now I see. Quench is an underwater fire. Wow, they're so cute with their little... Okay, so if I leave up Sinister Sabotage, I can cast this for 3. Good call, Joe. Oh, you said too late, Joe. You said too late. Murder? No. I don't want to. Let's surveil. My surveil says, goodbye, island. Hello, Nether Hydroid Crisis? Oh. Oh God, don't trust me. Well, look, you made us draw more of those fireballs, Charlotte. It's all your fault. Yeah, what is with this deck? Just a bunch of murders, huh? Okay, cute. And they saw my hand. Ooh, I don't like that. No, 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 not with lifelink. Get out of here. And yet, I had no quench for it. Okay, so now I think I don't need to leave anything up. I need to make something big. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, no way they're gonna... I'm just gonna go big. I mean, they've seen my whole hand, so there's nothing surprising about it. I guess maybe I should have left one other land behind because I hadn't played a land that turn, and then I would have a quench up. But, like, they have so much land that leaving a quench up, yeah, they totally could have paid the extra 2 for their Orzhov Enforcer. Ayara! Okay, this may be done for me. But I'll just hold back the Hydroid Crisis and protect it. No thank you. Yeah. Shit. Oh, bitch, you're so fucked. It was rude, I know, but hold on, we gotta tap the breeding pool and then play Nissa so we can animate the breeding pool. Damn it, the Orzhov Enforcer has Death Touch. I should have animated something else. I kind of want to swing because they're just going to get bigger with the Bloodthirsty Aerialist. And then I will be unable to stop it. So let's do that. I don't want to trade a land at this point. Trade, please! Okay, and I still have up Queench? Sinister Sabotage? Let's not. Let's just chill. Who's mailing pine cones? Do I have wolves? Why, yes, I do have, you know, the sneaky flash wolf, not wicked wolf. The wolfy wolf, the wolfiest. Oh, get out of here with your pings and your synergies. I don't like it. What's wrong with me? I just resolved. I forgot to counter. I'm so sorry, Joe. You must be so ashamed. Nightpack Ambusher, yeah. Why did I do that? I guess so I could leave this up, obviously. Gosh, I'm in trouble. No land, thank you. Although I do have Nissa. No. Big brain plays. Rupty, thanks for enjoying your own, what's the word I'm looking for? Not knowing of stuff. Ignorance? No, that's kind of a mean word. Thank you, Andy, for knowing how smart I was to save my counter. I did not watch the limited resources pre-release. LRR? What's the second R for? Or is that a typo? Oh, really? Now I could really use a flying Nightpack Ambusher. Let's just draw. Guess what? I am not going to block because that's silly. We're going to tap for blue and then play the Growth Spiral. Nightpack Ambusher? Hello, is that you? Nope. Cute. Okay, bye, Nissa. Another Nissa. Another Nissa. Another Nissa! Come on. The second R is for Rupty. Loading, ready, run. Oh. Uh-oh, I'm out of frame. My posture's too good. You can scry. I shall scry. Ooh, look at that. Sure can. Nope. Nope. Oh, not without Nissa. Oh, I should have scried before Nissa got punched. Shit. This is why I love you, Ocean. Thank you for the good advice I didn't take. For the good advice that I just didn't take. did that to you. Okay, so there's no point in scrying right now over spilled milk. And I'm going to play this Paradise Druid just as a token blocker. Gosh. I guess I'll keep up the Hydrate Crisis to block their Knight of the Ebon Legion. But you know what? I'm dead on board, I'm pretty sure. You don't like your purple box, Repty? Hype Train. Hello, Hype Train. Wish I could do something about that. Hey, you know what deck I want to play now? You're never gonna guess. Mono Black Sacrifice. Alright, we're gonna play Jund. After we quench a whole bunch of shit. Can we quench this entirely away and still have our scry up? I don't know, but we're gonna try. And just annoy them in the process. And you know we have the third one. I don't know. Well, I didn't leave my scry up. Well, they can easily do it. I don't even know. I'm just playing out my hand at this point. Red Black Sack? Yeah, I've got one. I don't know. I'm just at a level, a tier at which I'm woefully inadequate, is how I feel. They definitely... Well, good thing they can't pump their knight anymore. And I'm dead. Okay. Good game. Thanks for the sub, Beelin. What's the hype train and what do we do with it? You ride it. Come on, ride the hype train. Ride it. I was sitting on my arm. Did it look like I didn't have an arm? He hated your counters and creatures. He sure did. Okay, here's what I want to play. Jund Sacrifice. Where is it? Where is it? I also really love this Golgari Adventure deck. I have titled Lucky Alley. Ah! Oh, Gogoski. Rupti, your purple box means you're a giver of gifts. It's a beautiful thing. Oh, here we go. To Corvold. Let's just see how this goes. I don't have I'm not putting much stock in my ability to maneuver this rather complicated deck. Tino, don't tell me what I can and can't sing. Started the day in a bad mood, but then I just listened to some 90s tunes and all was well. Alright, here's the plan. We're going to play one of these shocklands with the Witch's Oven and then play the other shocklands immediately to get Trail of Crumbs down. Yeah, I guess so. We gotta get that speed, people! Okay, and in case we draw a cat or an untapped source, I'll do Overgrown Tomb first. 90s music does make everything better. Unless you're a Gen Zer, in which case it probably means very little to you. Okay. Back to life! Oven. Now, if they're playing red-green, I'm gonna guess they don't have much artifact removal. Except, yeah, no, I don't know. Hey, look, just what we wanted. All right, we're gonna play the cat and play the stomping ground tapped. What are they waiting for? They definitely have a shock. Okay, here's what I'm thinking. I'm gonna wait till their end step before I do my cat shenanigans. Oh. Well, unless they spend all their mana. So they have haste, so we can do our little fake block. Toasty kitty time! Okay, so pass to blockers. We block, choose that block, and then on damage, we sacrifice a cat. Oh, look how annoying that is for you. Pass to damage. What? How's that work? Trample. Duh. Duh. My bee. Aw, the Beelan, thank you for the subs. If only they were sandwiches. Okay, we've got another stomping ground, but really, I think, well, I don't even have the ability to shock myself and get down the Murderous Rider, or to, you know, do a little swift ending. So, we're just going to play out Trail of Crumbs, and then play one of our shock lands untapped. Save our kitty shenanigans for later. Oh. No, what? Science. Pay 2 life. We'll leave it untapped. And then when we sacrifice the food, Trail of Crumbs will do great things. Okay, because it has trample, there's no point in not attacking. Dude on a donkey? This girl Spellbreaker? Where are you seeing donkey? Oh, the Murderous Rider. Some call it a horse, but I prefer donkey. Alright. Look at the top 4 cards of your library. Reveal a creature or land. Put it on top of your library. That seems like a very slow card. Cool. You found a tree. The kitty will follow the crumb trail. No blocks. Okay, they have a shock, but they're gonna shock my kitty cat. So I'm gonna wait. Ah, shoot, I gotta do it now. Are they trying to shock my kitty cat? Luckily, I have another food. And I will auto pay? No, not. Casualties of war. I can only reveal a permanent. That's the bummer side of Trail of Crumbs. Okay. Dark Riptych is lamenting when you can hit for 8 and have it all negated because of a stupid cat. Well, you know, they're still losing the creature, which... Okay, so we need a Murderous Rider. That's what's gonna happen here. Oh, with... No. Swamp. Silly me. And we'll leave that up. And we're just gonna chill. I guess I'll... Should have left it up as a blocker. Oh well. Hey, look, I'm not the smartest. Hype train? Thanks for all the hype, friends. The train is dying. 53 seconds before the train goes to a different town. That's what... Trains don't die. They just go along the rails. Playing Gent? How cultured. Is it? I didn't know. Thanks for all the follows, friends. Alright, Domri's ambush, huh? Well, not if it's not there, silly. Mine resolves first. And now your stupid ambush goes nowhere. Oh, but the counter's there forever. Shoot. I wish I had a lucky clover so I could make this double. Does he always have hexproof forever? God damn. I hate this hexproof. As long as it's your turn. Well, which card do I hate more? I guess it doesn't really matter. I dislike them both. And a Thrashing Brontodon could fight with a Gruul Spellbreaker. So let's just go ahead and shock ourselves with this Murderous Rider. Maybe because of Trample, it would have made sense to do this a very different way. But it is what it is. Oh my. Well, that's unfortunate. Really regretting using my Murderous Rider until end of turn. Okay, well, before my turn, let's just go ahead, sacrifice some food, and get this Trail of Crumbs activation. You fucked. Oh, they in trouble. Yay! Okay. I've only got 6 lives, so that's bad. But okay, we've got 5, 1, 2, 3, 4. We've got a black, red, a green. It doesn't matter what this becomes. Probably, it doesn't matter. Yay! Now I'm scared of a Domri's ambush. Sacrifice another permanent. Okay. I don't want people to think I'm generous. Rufty, you can't hide. What is fact? Oh my gosh, does this mean... No, they're totally gonna ambush me. I know it. They're gonna get an ambush. It's just waiting for a little Corval, this sweet little Dragon King. My turn. Oh, bitch, you fucked. Sacrifice a creature. Corval loves that. She's gonna let us draw a card. Oh my goodness. We'll put that kitty cat back. He loves watching this food get eaten. Yay! So many cards. Okay, they in trouble now. I guess I'm gonna casualties of war. Because I need to play. Right, we've got 2 black sources, 2 green sources, and then we'll do a Fables Passage. Yes, please. Let's just make it green. Oh my goodness, this is when this deck goes off. And I shall destroy a land, and I believe that's an enchantment, and a creature. Done. Target a creature. Target an enchantment. Target a land. Oh, you have no more red source. That's so sad for you. Yay! Most people hide their box when they're polite company. I always... No, I wasn't done playing with my food. Yay, we finally moved up one notch on Platinum Tier 4 after all day. Alright, so we're going to try and do this again. And have it go just that well. I'm feeling great. You guys feeling great? Feeling real good about all this. By the way, what are you guys thinking about this musica? We are listening to a playlist called Non-Copyright Lo-Fi Hip-Hop Music. It's a little low-key, but when I was playing a playlist called like royalty-free Twitch music, when I put it on YouTube, it all got flagged. So that's what's happening here. I'd love to curate some more tunes for you, but I want this video to have sounds later. I think you're doing it wrong, Brupty. I'm doing it so good. Okay, this is a keep because we have Cauldron Familiar and Witch's Oven. And Charlotte knows because she's been paying close attention that that's the combo we want in our opening hand. Okay. Cat first, goose first. Because this is my untapped source. And me love a goose. Now they're playing Boros. Maybe they're playing the Knights. Or, ooh. Oh shoot, I forget what this combination of colors is called. What's black, white, red? I can never hear the music with streamer stream. We can fix that. Bum, 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 bum. This one's called Reefer Madness. Okay. Oh, what do we do? What do we do? We gotta get our kitty cat going. So... let's say... Shut up. Pay 1. This feels economical. And all of that just to not... let's see. That can intertapped. Just to not have to shock ourselves yet. Oh yeah, I like the beat. Hi, Jack Dyer! How you doing, friend? Gain 1 life. Gain your pitiful life. See if I care. Now, why this color combination for cards like Steel Claw Lance? Equipment? Equipment! Get out of here. 2/2, see if I care. Guess what? You're just gonna get phantom blocked by my cat. So go for it. Oh, you can't equip. We sacrifice the kitty to make the food, and then the cat eats the food to come back to life. It's never-ending cycle of happy cat. Cat undead looking, flesh falling off, but it's okay. Okay, so I'm gonna play an Overgrown Tomb and get this Mayhem Devil mayheming it up. You understand my words. Do you think they're playing it so they can do Murderous Rider? I really hope not, because I like my Mayhem Devil. No attacks. Alright. Just wait till the cat pushes the food off the table. Cool game, Becca. Thinks I invented it. Other Knights get +1/+1. I don't like that you have that card. Only I can play that card when I'm playing that deck. Where are my removal spells? I would like a Murderous Rider, please. Okay. Sure, swing at me. Come on. Come on in. Let's choose to... no thank you, Death Touch. Pass 2 blockers. we shall block with a cat. And block 2 damage. And then sacrifice said cat. And then annoy opponent. And Foulmire Knight, please go away. And we're gonna submit 1 for this little Mayhem Devil ping. And then our food appears right on time. And then we bring the cat back. Sacrifice again. Mayhem Devil loves this stuff. Deals 1 damage to any target. And we choose Foulmire Knight. Get out of here with your death touch, you dumb. They're not dumb. But their Foulmire Knight is definitely a dum-dum. Has to end up combat. Oh, nothing happened. So sad for you. Oh, yes. My plans are working. And now we can do double cat sack every turn. I could Beanstalk Giant to get another land down, but you know what? I'm going to use my land. It's going to enter tapped. And I'm going to gild a goose. No attacks. Yes, we're playing the long game. Now we just want Corvalds, even though, yeah, we'll cast them when we have 5 land. They have another Venerable Knight. Ooh, indestructible. Alright, then my pings are going for your face. But I will take 8 damage. Whew. Although... Okay, past the blockers. We're going to block here. And block here. Go to damage. We're going to tap this goose, create a food token, just for fun, before we, chump block with them. And then we will sacrifice this cat. And because you have made your creatures indestructible, we'll just have to go for your face. And sacrifice food to do it all again. If you haven't seen this combo, and I'm introducing it to you for the first time, I'm honored, and also you might be quite annoyed. It is a little, many triggers, many clicks kind of deck. Sacrifice that food, get the ping off Mayhem Devil to their face. They love it. Alright, Fabled Passage. Here's a fun one. I'm not going to use Fabled Passage yet. I want to do it on their turn. Okay. Oh, how about a green card? What is my favorite game of all time? Magic the Gathering. Next to combat. No, we're not going to attack. And in turn. I would like to draw a Murderous Rider. How long did it take me to learn? I have been playing since like mid-2017, but not seriously until the Mythic Invitational in March of 2018. So, less than a year. I mean, I'm not Mythic level, I'm only Platinum, but let's pass the blockers. And then I'm definitely going to take some more damage here. 8 damage. No bueno. But 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm going to be able to play Beanstalk Giant next turn. So, okay. The cat's going to block here. And then we're going to block. And then before we pass the damage, let's start sacrificing things. Yes. Oh. We'll go for Youthful Knight with first strike. I'm gonna go for Venerable Knight. We're going to get a red source because I only have one and I don't want it to get destroyed. Not that they have a card that would do that, but whatever. And then before we pass the damage, let's save our cat by killing it. Then our Mayhem Devil says no to you, Venerable Knight. And then bring the cat back and sacrifice food. And goodbye, Knight. Okay, so they put a counter on their knight. That's a bummer. And we can't kill it this turn. So let's go ahead and pass the damage. Only another fabled passage for more sacrificing. I can kill it. Ugh! I should have not taken that damage. Okay, here's what we can do. One, two, and then we'll just straight up old school sacrifice the food. Old school. I don't want to remember that. It's so exciting. I love. Oh, and they gave up. We didn't even see Corval. They didn't know about my giant coming down. They just didn't want to see anymore. Oh man, Betrayal Legacy is so much fun, Copy Defender. I'm glad that you are binging on our fun playthrough. That's definitely one of my favorite games of all time. And favorite playthroughs of all time. Rupty, thank you for the compliment. Board games are for nerds. I have a question for you guys. I was having this discussion yesterday with Steph Woodburn. Is there a distinction between a geek and a nerd? Are they the same thing or are they different things? And if so, what's the difference? I think they're interchangeable. But some say nerd is more like hard math and science-based interests, whereas a geekdom is more about the culture surrounding something. I think the terms are interchangeable. Yeah, SL Bandit. The Slick Bandit. I can read. What a geek move. I agree. Alright. We've got Cauldron Familiar and Trail of Crumbs, which will bring one food token onto the battlefield, which we can use to bring the Cauldron Familiar back after it dies to some other creature without having a Witch's Oven. But that is a lot of land. And I've got Fertile Footsteps to put even more land on the board. I guess this is an okay start, though. Right? We'll find a Witch's Oven. You can have sports nerds, but not sports geeks. Interesting. I would say you could be a sport geek. Well, a sport nerd would be someone who's more interested in the statistics of it all, the numbers game of it all, and a sport geek would be someone into the sport culture. If we're buying into this logic. Nerd is more books, geeks is hobbies. Yeah, okay. Well, in that case, I'm a geek and a nerd. Geek is into academics, and the nerd is into fandoms. Tino! That's the opposite of everything! Who do you think you are, Tino? People use them interchangeably. Yeah. Ha! Alright, Rupti agrees with Tino. Interesting. What a world we live in. Geeks and nerds abound. We all love each other. Right? That's how I describe the world today. Everyone loves each other. 2020. Oh my gosh. Hey, we've got 300 viewers. That's awesome. Thanks for being here, everybody. Now let's see how much it dips when I say I'm so excited for the presidential debate tonight. My girl E-Dubs. Represent. Be both, Becca. I shall. And I shall use them interchangeably. Oh my god, look at this goddamn hand full of nothing but shocklands. What am I doing? Okay. Let's just go ahead and try and draw a card. I want you to kill me. That is why I am doing this. Please eat up my cat with your bird. Okay, you didn't fall for it. Look, if I just... Okay, I'm going to play the Blood Crypt, so I have another black source in case I draw Murderous Rider. And then we're going to do Fertile Footsteps, because if we pull a land out of our deck and shuffle the deck, we will have less nonsense. That's the idea. Nope, didn't work. I'm all about feeling that burn, but I think E-Dubs has a more nuanced view of the conversation. My number one issue is passing anti-corruption legislation, because I think from that, you start to get a government that works better and works for people, and everything else can come from that. But like, number one needs to be anti-corruption.
Question mark.
That's me. That's my thoughts.
Sure does fly.
All of your thoughts are valid, and I welcome
you, Becca.
them all. I hope your country stops being as dumb as my country in elections this year. Andy, are you in the UK? Oh my gosh. 35 months, Splattercat! And you've been here at every stream. Thanks, Splattercat. I appreciate you. Alright, we cannot play our Beanstalk Giant right now, so we're going to need this oven. They are playing one of my other favorite decks right now. And it's going way better for them in this moment. Shoot, I should have just held on to that Fabled Passage for when we get a Mayhem Devil. I have so many Stomping Grounds, so I guess I'll get a Swamp. And I'm going to sacrifice this food at full cost in order to pay one on Trail of Crumbs and draw a card. I'll take it. Creature's fine. Okay, and now I shall not throw my cat into your acclaimed contender. Let's just block as much damage as possible. This phantom block. Oh, Israel. Yeah, that's a tough time right now. No donuts in this game, unfortunately. In the time of knights and fables. Circle of Loyalty, that's so cute. You see my Threshing Brontodon, don't you? I am going to sacrifice it in order to remove your legendary artifact. But that will expend my mana, annoyingly. Please put it on the acclaimed contender. Oh, you put it on the flyer. Well, that's not very thoughtful. Eek! I'm in trouble. Pass to blockers. We're gonna block and block the first strike and pass the first strike, and before we go to damage, goodbye cat. And then let's draw a card off of this food sack. Am I dead? No. Almost. Ah. Hey, 7 life is not 0. Corruption is everywhere. I don't know why more people don't take the money as a gift and do nothing the lobbyist wants. That's a very good point, because they want to work in lobbying after they're done, and it's all just like insider bullshit. My turn. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I am 1 land away from putting down Beanstalk Giant. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9, 10. I am dead this turn. Maybe not. Okay, can we do something here? I think democracy just failed. Hey, Rupti, I am all about me being the benevolent overlord and everyone must obey me. But I'm gonna do stuff in their own interest. It's just nobody's quite entrusted me with that, ability yet. I'm working on it. North Korea seems very stable from what they say. Yes, and America has a very sane and stable president too, if you listen to what he says. Yeah, it's not going great. It's not going great for me. Okay, resolve. And resolve. And pass to blockers. And let's block 4 damage. And no, you know what? I need to block this fervent champion. Okay. I think I'm dead. Blocks the first strike. Pass the first strike. Before we pass to damage, I sacrifice the cat. Shh, I'm slow. I'm gonna figure this out. I'm probably dead. Alright. Actually, I think I'm just going to sacrifice the food at full price. No, I have to decline. And then I'm going to pass to damage. And then I'm going to... Oh shoot, before I was supposed to do this before I took the damage. That was the plan. Well, I fucked it up, but I'm still alive. There we go. Oh man, I'm a dum-dum. Well, yeah. Okay, we're done here. What's a plutonomy? Oh, Citizens United. Yeah, plutocrats. Like, autocrats. I get it. Just need Massacre Girl to show up one time. I might have taken Massacre Girl out. That is my sport sweep. Why would I take that out? I'm doing disservice to Gogoski's name and his deck. Where did it go? There we go. Win the ritual. So sad. It's fucked up love. Okay. Little Massacre Girl. Massy. I call her Massy. She's in my sideboard. What is she doing there? Now what did I put in instead? I feel like Gilded Goose is not doing a ton for me. Except that if I can't find the oven, it's another piece of the puzzle for a Cauldron Familiar. But maybe I only need 3 of them? We've got to have Trail... Yeah, we've got to have Trail of Crumbs, because that's our card draw until we find Corvald. Mayhem Devil, of course, is 4. Thrashing Brontoton. Had I done it correctly in sequence, that might have made that game go longer. What do we got? One more thing. Large fry, small Coke. That sounds delicious. You're awesome and delicious. I find Wolf does sit best as a sideboard card. That is what I boarded in. I think I switched Massacre Girl and Wolf. But you know what? You know what I would like to bring in? It would be Lovestruck Beast, because it's really good as a blocker against aggressive strategies. And I think it would have helped in that game. What the fuck? It's in my sideboard. But I guess I only have room for 1. Goose is also good. Goose is also a goose. It's good for color fixing. Goose gets the train rolling. Yeah, it's some ramp. Oh, Large Fry Small Coke says, love you on GNS and Magic Cat. Thank you for watching. I appreciate you. Try some Tropico. Tropico 4. I remember the original Tropico. Wasn't this like, what do you call it? A city builder kind of game. On an island. If I'm remembering the right game. I don't have Deathless Knight. Do I? That's embarrassing. Yeah, that's just my sideboard. Slick, Ben. You think you're so slick. Have you ever accidentally swore on broadcast? Not on Magic yet, but on Geek and Sundry all the fucking time. Although it's not live very often. Then again, Geek and Sundry doesn't mind if we swear. Zombie token. I know. It's hard when you start because unless you put money in, you just don't have the cards that other people have. But the more games you play, the more coins you earn, and the more you can get packs without having to invest. Or, I've definitely put money into this game because I am not patient enough. Sometimes I say F it. It is warm in here, now that you mention it. Night cat, not a bot. Okay. Well, what I do know is that I need a pee break in just a second before we play this game. But before that, I need to know, how do I get a second Love Struck Beast? Because I feel like one of anything is just not going to show up. Man, finding Murderous Rider would have been really helpful. Rough tea, that's a really good story. Okay, my niece needed help with English homework today while I was visiting my sister, so I helped her. And she said, I remember how to spell fact because it's like fuck. And I said, not really. And she said, yeah, it is. And she wrote fuck as F-A-C-K. So I told her that's not how you write fuck. And then her dad said, that's not what you should be helping her with. It's really good. I love it. Looking forward to Jeopardy tonight. I thought Jeopardy was on Wednesdays because I went to Jeopardy at my favorite I went to the bar at my favorite grocery store because in LA, grocery stores have bars in them. And Jeopardy was on. Is it not? You get some of the money back by winning gems. It's true. Okay. What was Martin Muller's accidental swear with BDM? Brian David Marshall, who I've never met. Half Donut. It was just a dramatic reading. Rupti's the storyteller. I don't know what to cut. I feel like I should put that goose back in there. Okay, you know what? One less trail. We did it. We made decisions. We're gonna play this deck and it's gonna crush. But right now, I have to visit the little girl's room. Be right back. I got a screen for that. And this is where I should figure out how to play ads. Boom! And boom! She's back, and she washed her hands and everything. Such a pro. Thank you, thank you. Okay, let's do this. Yeah, who needs facts when you just have the word fuck? Facts are not real anymore. That was too fast to wash your hands? Yeah, right. Install a camera in my bathroom. No, don't do that. Okay, here we go. Ooh, everybody stretch. Oh, fuck. Yeah, we got cauldron familiars. We got an oven to put them cats in. It's a keeper. Sneep. Snap keep. Bant high alert defenders. Is Bant black, white, red? Large fries. Are you serious? That was totally me. I did a South Park character. It was Sophie, who's like, hi, I like The Mandalorian and I have diabetes. And I feel like you were just being cute when you asked that question, but maybe you really didn't know that. So yeah, that was fun. It was me! But they pitched my voice up, so I'm actually really impressed and surprised that you recognized it, because it was sped up and pitched up. So I don't think it sounds like me. I could not hear myself. Okay, I think we play another Cauldron Familiar. No, wait. Duh, we play a land. Quench. Shit, I played right into that. What is wrong with me? Good job. You win. I didn't even look at what mana they had up. Oh my gosh. Take the headphones off for 1 second and I'm out of the game. I'm just so excited. Petition to South Park showrunners to make... I mean, I can just text them and ask real nice. And I was mentioning the song. That's true. Guys, the real truth of it all is that Trey is a board game nerd, and so that's the secret there. Okay, I don't like this. Man, that is too cheap of a card. Okay, we're definitely gonna... Beanstalk Giant. Attack down this Planeswalker that's still at 4 loyalty. It starts at 5? It seems really high. I mean, I know all it does is like swap a card, but plus a pump every turn and very hard to get rid of. That seems too cheap for that to exist. Okay, now we need a Murderous Rider, Swift End. Come on, Murderous Rider. Large fries, come on out. The water's fine. Okay, I'm gonna hold on to my Fabled Passage. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 is not 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, next. Man, they've got counter spells in their deck, and by the time I'm able to play Casualties of War, it's just gonna be, you know, like, too late. We'll see. And they're gonna be able to counter it. Okay, so next turn. Look at the top 2 cards of your library, put 1 into your hand, and now they're in your graveyard. What did they get? Wait. What? They put Gadwick the Wizened in their graveyard? They must have drawn 2 of them, or something else amazing. Or they just really wanted a counterspell, but they clicked it really fast, so... This whole, my entire hand's amazing strategy seems to be working well. And there it is. They are tapped out, and I drew Corvald. Oh my god, this might be okay. Okay. When else are they going to be tapped out, you know? Now, Gadwick the Wizened, next time they cast a blue spell, they can just continue to tap him, but... Sacrifice a permanent. I think I'm going to hold on to my land. And goodbye to the cat. Because if I don't have a Witch's Oven, it's just a 1/1. Please let it stay. They probably have like a Brazen Borrower, and they're going to play Petty Theft on the Corvald. And then they're going to pocket. Don't we casualties? Maybe. I just wanted to land the Corvald when they were tapped out. Because I didn't know if they would be tapped out. Oh my gosh. And then they have a shock? Lava Coil. Fuck me. Well, we'll casualties now. I just... Shit. Okay. You were all right. Why am I saying casualties weird? What did I say weird? Corvald? Corvald? Is this weird? Corvald? Okay. Well, let's lose a planeswalker and a creature and a land. I am dismayed that we are playing Jund Food. Why is this, Disciple? What would you like me to play? Because I take your votes into account. What deck are we on? Is this a dude on a donkey? Is in this deck. Don't worry. We are playing Dude on a Donkey. Okay, Castle Lochthwain has come in time. So this is going to be the next thing we do. Oh, there's so much trouble. Okay, let's play our land. And then take the hit to draw a card. And I'd like to find Witch's Oven. Oh, great. Another casualties. I think I kind of wish I would have casualtied again to take away their other red source. They're going to love that. Okay, well now there's nothing to do. Look, I know you're all saying I should have played the Beanstalk Giant, and I didn't. I got greedy, I wanted to draw things. 2 damage, sure. This is why I should have casualties. Ritual of Soot, huh? Kurvald? Their turn. There's our oven. Okay, well let's just casualty. They definitely have a counter for this though. And then what? I'll hold on to it. I don't know. Should we, you should have done that one thing. Thank you, Rupti. Oh, my dentist appointment was great. I wish I could get a teeth cleaning every day. It was so enjoyable. I had to change decks each time I changed ranks, all the way up to Mythic. Please tell me what you played, Darius Fox. Could also Fabled. Oh, shit. Okay. You know what? It's gonna be a Beanstalk Giant. That's what's gonna happen. And now they're gonna use up their counter. And then next turn I'm gonna casualties. Cute! Are they just gonna ping me to death? Burn me to death? Do they have another counter? Whatever. No, they don't. Did I ever watch Winona Earp? No, but there is someone on Instagram who is very sure that that is my celebrity doppelganger, that I am the child of the two main characters of Winona Earp. I have not seen the show, so I cannot confirm nor deny. But there we go. No more red source for you. Yeah, now I'm at 3 life. I get it. And that's all I can do. If they have Ionize, I'm dead. I'm at 3 life. All I needed to do was draw another Ionize, and the game was over. I'm really surprised that they scooped. Alright. I didn't need anesthesia for a tooth cleaning. If the person you're playing is also watching the stream. Abe Froman Lincoln. Abe Lincoln Froman. Oh, by the way, thanks for messaging me. That was super sweet. Or you gave me a Twitter message or something. Charlotte of Hall. Yeah, tell them I'm their love child and we should hang out. I'm not really worried if people have found my stream. That would be very impressive because my username is not the same as my Twitch name. It was for a second, and that's why I had to like use a second email address to change it. Because I didn't want people to find me for one, and I didn't want people to know, see me on Magic streams, and then play me, and then be embarrassed that they like beat me very badly. That was my whole intention there. I'm moving the chat closer to my face. Okay, Grandpa. Moving equipment as my opponent waits for me. And we did it. Becca needs LASIK. No, my sister got LASIK. I'll never get LASIK. Keep. Okay, now let's not play into a counter with that Cauldron Familiar. That was stupid. I mean, the Witch's Oven. Okay. Woo! It's warm next to all these hot lights and hot screens. Grandpa Scott. Guys, that was my foot on the chair, just saying. El Oshi backwards is super cryptic, to be fair. El Oshi. I thought it sounded like a wizard. Oshil! You came across my channel because I look like Way Hot. Ah, I'm honored. Thank goodness for this random look-alikeness. I don't see it. They're lovely ladies. But, okay, so I'm going to play the Witch's Oven first. It's not the way to get maximum damage, but if they're playing counter spells, I've got 2 Cauldron Familiars and only 1 Witch's Oven, so if I play it first, they won't be able to counter it. But they are playing, looks like mono red. Okay, now the goose is pretty good. If this goose is loose, I'm going to have more food going on. I'm going to, I know they're playing mono red, so maybe I want to be more conservative with my life total. But whatever, let's do a Gilded Goose as a blocker, basically, and a Cauldron Familiar. Okay. Yeah, I get life gain, who cares? And your turn. Hi, Captain Talon. Okay, you gonna shock me? That's cute. Well, I guess I'll just take an extra food. It's not gonna get the ping from Cauldron Familiar, but whatever. If I block, I've got a bunch of food to bring it back. Ah, that was nice. That worked out. Mayhem Devil! But now I don't have land! If only I had a Gilded Goose. Okay, so I guess we just play out the Cauldron Familiar. Oh, Coffee Defender, I'm so glad that you found Game. We have a real good time playing board games all the time. Bye, Chris. Happy birthday. Make sure you drink a lot of water before you go to bed. That is the secret of life. Let's sack this creature. Get that food. Get that ping. Shoot, maybe I should have waited, because now that I've drawn this land, that would have been one more ping off Mayhem Devil, but it's fine. Alright, and you know what? I'd rather just not give them the chance to attack with Krenko. Just kill it right now. Especially if they have like a lava coil for my Mayhem Devil. Man, my dog's going crazy. Cosmic Voyage. Getting up to go pee is better than a hangover. It is a fair trade-off. And there it is. Goodbye, Mayhem Devil. But at least we killed Krenko first. Okay. This quick burn strategy of theirs is not going the way they planned. Do I want to do that now? Yeah, because I attacked with them. I would like to draw another... another Witch's Oven. Well, before they attack, let's do a little trade-off here. Wait, what? They just didn't attack? Okay. My turn. Oh, they wanted the blockers because they are in trouble. Okay. Well. Take the damage. Now play Stompy Stompy Giant. Okay, will do. Just for you, Charlotte. I love how quickly you're picking up magic. It is indeed all about playing the Stompy Stompy Giant. Hold on. Not so fast. There's no need to do that right now. But we shall play... Let's find a land card. And we've got 2 black sources. We've got 1 red source. But really, red is just splash for Mayhem Devil and Core Vault. Let's go with black. I feel like my mouth has more spit than usual today. Is anybody else having that feeling? Is it just a me thing? It's all a bluff. Legion War Boss. No me gusta. That's trouble. That spells trouble for a girl like me. Except I've got a very padded life total. You can't have more than 1 hangover per day, Rupti. Alright. Now, I have decisions to make. If Legion War Boss... I need more food! No, thank you. I shall take 3 damage, but no more. Do I do it on my turn? I know I'm supposed to be strategic with the timing of all this, but I really just, I want to do it now. Because if he just goes to his combat phase, or she, logo narf, real quick, then I'm in trouble. Let's keep it up as a blocker. Although they're at 8 life, maybe that was silly. But guess what? We're gonna ping them to death, and therefore, we can't let Cauldron Familiar die. Oh gosh. Okay. This is... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We need one more land to be able to pull off Casualties of War. Okay, fiery friends. Hello. Passive blockers. Doesn't matter what I block, because it's not gonna land. Block 2 damage. Then sacrifice the cat. Gain a life, and I'm gonna take 3, 4, 5 this turn. And they've still got a shock, so let's go ahead and untap the Witch's Oven. Okay. We just need blockers. And a land. We need to draw a land next turn, and then they're in trouble. They do have 1 shock. And they have access to a shock. Uh-oh. Okay. I eat ground cinnamon. Cinnamon, it's not that bad. Wait, why do you eat ground cinnamon, Tethered Raven? That is just another target for next turn's casualties when we top deck land. Top deck land. Top deck land. This will be fine. Yeah, they're going wide, but unless they have a Cavalcade of Calamity, it's not that great for them. Did they misclick because they did not swing? Seems like a mistake. Oh, I did not top deck land, but this will do. Sacrifice another permanent. Okay. Oh, I should have just witches. Oh, whatever. I guess I would like to attack your face, please. Yeah. I don't care if that cat dies, because I... No, I should sack the cat. Did a dragon just shit on your card? That's exactly what happened, Charlotte. You're making me hungry, everybody, except not for apples. I am not into apples. A cooked apple, delicious with cinnamon, but a raw apple, that's not food. That's like something to chew. It gets all grainy. I don't know. I'm not. Okay, so they're taking the damage? Weird. They must have something good in hand. I would like for Corvold to be nice and big, please. Or maybe I wait here, because I can do this anytime. You're dead, right? You're dead. Don't fuck with me. Just scoop already. Okay. Resolve. Okay. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's 19, even if you get 2 more. That's 11. They've got a shock. If they have a lava coil, they can't cast it, so there's no harm in me blocking here. Yeah, 9 is not dead. Corval's so big. He's such a big dragon boy. And we just swing? Let's just ping them for 1 with the cat. Just for fun. Exaxes! Casualties them first. And that's dead. Well, that was fun. I'm feeling real good about this deck. No wonder it won the last Mythic Championship. Is someone trying to play the drums? It's entirely possible. I think I heard a David wander past. Ooh, okay. How you guys feeling? It's warm in here. This is the worst card, Rule of Law. Each player can't cast more than 1 spell each turn. What? Why would you do that? Feeling stretchy. Oh my gosh, I just got so hungry. I'm gonna order a pizza. I can't do that. It's too indulgent. I don't want your yellow slime around my parts. Becca Scott, 6/30/2017. I'm gonna guess that was to some sort of monster in The Witcher. Rimbly, I'm glad to hear it's above average of a day. This started as a rough day for me. Went to early morning yoga. Poor David went to the DMV and didn't have the right information, so he got sent home with no replacement ID when he lost his. So, you know, it started out a little rough. An empath, so it affected me too. I'm gonna keep this because we've got our little cat on oven combo. Turn 1, the hardest of turns. Okay, they have Fabled Passage, which makes me think they are not playing a blue-green flash deck. So I will just play out Cauldron Familiar. Tino, you can definitely have a slice of pizza. Yeah, a trip to the California DMV is no joke. It's, like, DMVs are never happy places. Unless a sloth is working at the counter, and if you've seen Zootopia, you know what I mean. This is the stupidest thing I've ever said. But, yeah, there's like you could show up hours before it even opens. Oh shoot, I should have played Stomping Ground. And still not, you know, see anyone. It's real stupid. Alright, so, we're going to do nothing. Gosh, I really regret not playing Stomping Ground or Fabled Passage. I was like, on top land! I didn't even think about it! Ugh. That sucks. Good ramp, good ramp. Can I come back from this strong opening from Dalai Lama? Oh, cute name. And for Charlotte of Hall, Stumpy Stumpy Giant time, the questing beast cannot be blocked by creatures with a power less than 2. Power 2 or less? Yeah. I wish it were Stumpy Stumpy Giant time. Alas, it is not Stumpy Stumpy Giant time. Another Elven! I love Elvens. Alright, I feel like I need to ping myself in order to get more land out, to get Massacre Girl out faster. Let's just go for it, right? We gotta go for it. We need another black source, so that is what we will find. Okay, and next turn we can play Massacre Girl. Joe the Magician, you're not leaving us, are you? Don't leave me. I need your advice all day long. Vivian! Vivian! Look at this incredible ramp with this stupid Paradise Druid. I hate it! I hate it! Ugh. Can't even fake block. What do you even do at the DMV that you have to physically go there? Repti, you're very right. That is a great point. We should definitely... Oh, Becca takes 6 damage. God. And now it's way out of the way of Massacre Girl. Massacre Girl's gonna be a chump block at this point. I guess I just need a Murderous Rider or bust. Come on, incidental life gain. Murderous Rider, please. That's a land. That's a land card. Okay, well... I think I need... I'll just take a black. For me, your sound level is way too low. Hello, 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 Flashwave. Is this better? I can turn up volumes. Oh my gosh. Microphone check. Hey, thank you for the suggestion. All suggestions are appreciated. Okay. Can I sack Cauldron Familiar before it dies? Oops. That was stupid. I'm so dumb. Okay. Fuck, I fucked that up. I know there's some way for Cauldron Familiar to be on the stack and to help you to achieve your goals of murdering other creatures, but that was not it. This game is done for me. Questing Beast is so good, especially with Vivian. They just had the perfect opening hand. I feel like their deck played out in the ideal manner. No, I don't want to sacrifice my Massacre Girl. That would be a very bad idea. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Man, we're in trouble. Yeah, it's a powerful goose. Okay, I'm gonna take 8 damage. Hey, how about we just... Oh my god. Pass to blockers. and block to damage. And before we pass to damage, we sacrifice Massacre Girl. And then we draw Murderous Rider at the beginning of our turn. Is this too loud, everybody? Thanks for the bleeding ears. I'm so sorry. Oh, have a nice shower, Rupty. Okay, we're gonna bring out the cat. Wow, this mic looks very giant when it's in the front of frame. Okay, that worked out. And before it is my turn, I would like to gain 1 life and have you lose 1 life one more time. And then, unfortunately, we need 1 more land before we can do anything. I guess we're just gonna get another land. A Casualties of War would be nice too. I wouldn't hate it. Okay. Oh, sorry for clicking my mouse so loud. Alright. So, no attacks. We're just gonna chill. I don't know. What is Vivian's ultimate? You may choose a creature. Oh, they're gonna do their -5. Oh yeah, I'm gonna be effed. In the A. Please tell Magic and MC event producers your mic needs to be this loud all the time. Maybe I just need to grow a bigger diaphragm. Yeah? Cute. Cute, you and your Vivian Arcbow Ranger. I feel like you really should have done the -5, but whatever. Okay, now what? Oh, Nissa. My old friend. Come to talk with you again. Yeah, you got that traffic, Coffee Defender? Nobody wants to deal with that traffic. I don't know where this accent's going. Pass to attackers. Thank you, Rimbley, for calling me loud. Consider it a compliment. Alright, so let's go ahead and... Oh, shoot. We're going to definitely take 7 from... Yeah, okay. We're going down to 2 life. And block to damage. Sacrifice a cat. Let's get that little boost before they attack, just so I feel better. Okay, can we like draw Murderous Rider ×4? I don't know what chance we have. Maybe no, Massacre Girl wouldn't do it either. I guess I just want to sack this food for life. Now that can be helpful. What do we get rid of? Nissa. Okay, I'm gonna go Planeswalker, land, creature, and they don't have an artifact. I do. Okay. Done. Target a creature. Questing piece, please. Target a land. Their Temple of Melody? And Nissa. Oh, god dang it. Oops. I really should have killed the swamp. I forgot it was also a land. I'm so dumb. Don't tell me I know. I'm in trouble. Okay. God. No. Yeah. Price of soap. Kill the swamp. I'm pretty sure you said that before I did it. Before I click any buttons, let me just read chat. Oh, punt. Punt indeed, Tim the Flim. This is why I am still at Platinum Tier 4 after almost 3 hours. Alright. Epic punt. Okay. Yeah. So that's 5 damage. And the Great Hinge, unless they have another, no, they don't have any mana. Okay. What can you cast with haste for 2 mana? Nothing. I'm in trouble. No, not yet. What are you doing? Pass to attackers. Cute. Let's just pad our life total a little in case. No, there's no way they could add another 2 to the Gilded Goose, but just in case. Alright, this is it. Last turn. Man, what a punt. Punt is the word. I don't know if I could have made it back had I not done that, but I'm ashamed. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and a Gilded Goose. Really could use a Trail of Crumbs. Host debates and lead us in the politics category. Boy, that sounds like fun. I'm into it. Alright, let's just play out some creatures. What are you going to do about that, huh? And then... Cool. So, because I have this extra food... do I attack them for 1 right here? I think I could. They wouldn't fall for it. Whatever. A plane dumped jet fuel onto a playground. What? In LA? Oh my god. Just tell them it's organic and they'll love it. Planes just dump jet fuel? That's a thing? That is horrible. I'm sorry I made a joke about it. Oy. Oy, 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 oy. The world's so fucked. People just don't care. Cool, you got a new Vivian. And... nice. I'm dead. There's no answer here. They've got 7 flying. I don't have the mana to even eat that food, so we shall concede. Ugh! Dang, dang, dang. Alright. Well, Jake should be joining us relatively soon, so let me check. Cool. Don't forget to cook your cat. It's always good to cook the cat. Now or later, doesn't matter. Just have a delicious cat at some point. Thank you, Coffee Defender. Laughter is how we mask fear and deal. Good point. Oh my. Jake Bennett? No, Jake Michaels. Jake Bennett is a lovely Jake, though. Do love that Jake. That is correct. Andy Insomnia has the bio right there. Is there going to be a TBD RPG this week? Unfortunately, no. We only get to make one when we have a sponsor now. But, you know, if you have a RPG company, please contact Geek and Sundry and tell them you would like to sponsor an episode of TBD RPG. Okay, so there's some good cards here, but they're all very slow cards. Trail of Crumbs will help me draw at least 1 more card, as will Castle Lochthwain. But I don't know. I think I'm just going to keep it because... fuck it. I am the Arnold Schwarzenegger. But no, Uberbaldi, what are you talking about? Are you talking about the GIF between me and Elisa from the Nerdist video? Atro, I was going to say, oh my god, who's your favorite MTGA streamer? I'm waiting for someone to tell me whether I go first. Great, on this very, very slow hand. I think I am going to keep the heck out of this. Okay, that was my instinct, but it's so slow. Okay, so we're going to play Overgrown Tomb, tapped, and then it's a Swamp Forest, so next turn we can play Castle Lochthwain with Trail of Crumbs. And then if we haven't drawn any plays after that, we will then just eat that food. All right. Did everyone cry when Critical Role went to create their own company? It was something that was like a long time coming that, you know, we're all friends with everybody on TR, and we knew that that was going to be the thing that happened when their contract was up. So I'm really happy for them because their company is crushing it and they're crushing it, and I'm so excited for their Amazon cartoon, and I love all those people a lot. So we're gonna do the Shockland, and then we're going to Murderous Rider, the Knight of the Ebon Legion. Why did I put a D on Legion? Ebon Legion. Pizza rolls? Who's got pizza rolls? Cookie Monster. I didn't know I still streamed on my personal channel either. Haven't streamed except for last week. It was 3 years since the last stream. That sentence had a lot of grammatical errors, but you get it. Okay, now we have a Witch's Oven, but I think we just play the Blood Crypt tapped, and ooh, here's the thing. If I play the Blood Crypt untapped, they've got floor flying. I think I'm just gonna want to conserve my life total here and hope that they don't play a Murderous Rider onto me. Because I could play the Witch's Oven and then at least get a food? No. Did you get to eat tonkatsu ramen? I sure did. I ate tonkatsu ramen with chashu in this place in Burbank, and I gotta say, nothing beats Silver Lake Ramen. Best ramen place in the world. And I ate a lot of ramen in Japan to test this theory. Alright. Do I chump block? Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I really need to draw a land, and then I can do... I'm going to chump block because I want the lifelink. And then hope I can play Masker Girl. Land. That's not land. I'm so fucked. I never had a chance. This hand was too slow. Why did I trust you guys? Oh, there's my Cauldron Familiar. But really, I need to play Masker Girl. And I'm dead already. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I'm real dead. Okay, well. Do your worst. Let's see it. And nice. Not yet. I did guest on Saving Throw show. On Rick's show. Shoot, I'm forgetting what it's called. It's got Gina and Sam. Please remind me the name of the show that I was on. Who came up with the name Massacre Girl at Wizards? I don't know, but Paul Cheon always has his own name for cards because he was part of the R&D team when this set was coming out, and so there's temporary names that they have for all the cards before, like, R&D names them one thing, and then creative is the one that comes up with the final names for everything. Masker Girl is pretty sweet, though. This is Vin from Mistborn. If you haven't read the Mistborn series, listen to the audiobooks. Highly recommend, by Brandon Sanderson. All right, this is a much better opening hand, and we're going to massacre them. Charlotte of Hall will name the cards for us. I trust you fully to do that, Charlotte. Okay. They have 10th Street Dodger, but they're probably... Man, I don't have a Witch's Oven. I think I want to play the Gilded Goose first. Green, Becca, green. Gilded Goose. Thipo, I figured it out. I got where you were. It took a minute. Oh, Hubs, I would love to do anything with Vanna. Alright, well, let's make them spend their mana. Oh, it's too late. They had to have made 10th Street Dodger do his special little don't block me trick before they go to combat. And that's how you kill a goose. Okay. Noted. Should never have fallen into the trap. But don't worry, we immediately found another goose. Alright, I can play a goose and a Cauldron Familiar now. Or do I want the Trail of Crumbs? Probably not. That doesn't give me a blocker. Alright. Do I play Commander? Only with the Saving Throw crew. When they invite me and hand me a deck with which to play. My only Commander deck is an out-of-the-box Lord Windgrace deck that Josh Lee Kwai used on that episode of Game the Game. Or was it... I guess it wasn't Game the Game. It was like Game the Game presents Magic the Gathering at Geek and Sundry. Cool, you shocked my face. You think that's cute? Think you're gonna do a little spectacle? Do a little dance? Get out of here. Do they have another shock in their hand? I don't want to lose this here goose again, so you can just go ahead and do that damage. That's fine. Alright. We will stabilize. Just you wait. Yes, it seems like things are going well for our opponent. But that's not going to stop us. Okay. I think we're going to use... Let's get another cat out here. And get that card draw. Okay, so we're going to tap this goose for black mana and sack of food, and then bring out a Cauldron Familiar. Oh, yes, we would like to pay the one. That's why we did a shock land. Oh, fuck. Fuck, I got floating mana. I don't want that. Oh no, I'm gonna fuck this up. I'm gonna fuck this all up. I would like to pay with this. Oh, Mayhem Devil. And please still be floating. Okay, that worked. Whew. Self-tapping. Can get a little tricky. Okay. They've got a lot to play out from these adventure cards. Oh no, that's from Spectacle, from Light Up the Stage. Okay. Mana Burn is real. Is Platinum tier harder? Yes. I think so. After a while, your hand starts to hurt. I'm not really worried about this dying because I have food to sacrifice. Cool. That worked out for me. Ooh, maybe I should have done that. Oh well. Cool. Avi, we want to play the Mayhem Devil. And... dang, I should have sacrificed the food on my turn. Duh, I have a Mayhem Devil. And then I could have... okay. Well, you know what? We're going to leave this up. Because I'm hoping one of these cats will die. And then I'll get to sacrifice a food, get a trigger on the Mayhem Devil, and a trigger on the Trail of Crumbs. Aw. Okay. Great. Kill my card. That's what I wanted you to do. You fell for it. You dum-dum. So I'm going to be sacking one thing, which is not enough to kill the Bone Crusher Giant, so that's fine. Cool. Land. Just what was gonna win me the game. Okay. Things are going all right. We would be able to play a Massacre Girl if we felt like it. Really what I would like to find... no, Steamkin. No. Or you can add mana with the goose and no shock to you. I'm an idiot. Okay. Well, now we know. Casualties of War sounds fun. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Shoot. We used up all of our... okay, let's do another Trail of Crumbs. And then we'll make... I don't know. Shit! I didn't play my land. Guys, what time is it? How long have I been sitting here? How hot is it in this room? Do you have you seen any movies lately? I watched Bombshell. I love Jojo Rabbit. It's a great film. I haven't seen The Farewell. I'd love to see that. I loved Little Women. Okay. Pass to blockers. Let's go ahead and double block. They've got something in their hand, though, that I'm not gonna like. I'm not trying to play anything. I am... trying to make a food. Okay, let's... block. And then my cats will die, and then I can sacrifice a food to bring a cat back, which will give me a ping off the Mayhem Devil. Yeah. And then I can kill something. Ooh. Okay, maybe I should have chump blocked there. Well, pass the damage. 6. Ouch. This game's over. I'm done. I failed. Sack the food. 1, 2, Steamkin. Pay 1. cool. More land. All right. I think what I want to do... Should I Massacre Girl? That could be fun, right? I don't have the mana. What am I talking about? I probably should have Casualties of Ward. Ward? Okay. You have seen a very old version of me, Sprinkles. How was she doing? From way back yonder in time. Alright, when we bring the cat, we'll sacrifice the food and get a ping. But that doesn't seem worth it. Let's just chill? Yeah, you know what? They might have... I don't want to die. I can only get 2 pings here, I think. Ay. So let's go for face. Corvald, hi friend. You're just what I wanted to see. Okay. Well. What's gonna happen? Can I turn this thing around with Corvald, the fake cursed king? They played out their whole hand. We could trade. Of course, I will take that one. I don't have anything with Defender. Oh. Okay. Well. Here we go. We're gonna play... There's a better way to do this, I know, but I'm trying to save my Fable Passage to sacrifice for Corvald, so... I think I'm just going to sacrifice my goose. Because I've got a Witch's Oven for the cat. Okay, now we play a Fabled Passage, and we sacrifice it, and I would like... I'm getting really nervous. My heart starts pounding, and I get very anxious whenever I might be able to turn the game around. Man, my life total was really low, and we might have done it. Come on, cards, work for me. Let's go with black. Okay, now we play the Witch's Oven. Yeah. You don't have anything you could do. Wait, I don't understand. Why do you... Okay. And now we sack the cat. And we kill your Bone Crusher Giant. Corvald gets more love. Becca. Yeah. Corvald could have waited till you wiped the board. But why? Why would I do such a thing? Oh, you mean after playing Massacre Girl. But my health was pretty low. I didn't want to die to a burn spell. No Trail of Crumbs triggers for me, because I'm out of mana. But Corvald is a happy dragon. And 6 life. Ain't too bad. Oh my god, I might have a heart attack. I'm so nervous. Please let me win this game! Okay, they're dead next turn. What'd they draw? Yee! Ah, we did it! I feel very good about this. Oh my god. Alright. Jake, it's late! Or maybe he's outside. Should I check? Probably not. Whew. Oh, thank you for watching all my silly YouTube videos, friends. I'm glad you enjoy them. And I hope to always make more dumb stuff for you to watch on the internets. Becca is magic. Oh my god, I am sweating. These pits, they are doing something. They are perspiring. That jumped cat, it's a tricky deck. Sure is, Fipo. I feel so good when I do it good. Do you have an official episode count for Game the Game? Ooh. Andy, I trust your count. 250 is awesome. Well, hard to say because are you talking about Twitch episodes or YouTube episodes? And we've been doing it for 2 full years almost. We started January. And I don't know if that was 1 or 2 years ago. No, 2 years ago. Okay, let's see. Let's be serious now. This looks like a horrible starting hand. I need cheap cards. This is not better, but I don't want to go down to 5 cards. So, we're going to give back a land. And I think... I have to give up the mountain. Oh, thanks, Vipo. Look, I come up with the same solutions some of the time. It just takes me longer. Alright, so we do our Shockland first tapped. How to sweat. Is Game the Game still on YouTube? Show is. We've shot 1 episode so far for 2020. We're taking a week off, and then we got more coming at ya. Okay. Hello. Let's do Castle Lochthwain. Okay, you're getting muted. The Finks, mute. Mute O'Clock. Armello. Is that the one with the lion mascot? The digital game? Okay, they've got 2 Ley Lines of Combustion. Whenever a permanent you control becomes the target of a spell or ability, it deals 2 damage to that player and Cavalcade of Calamity. So basically you have nothing. I would love to play Mayhem Devil, but I think since they're not doing anything, I should just start ramping? Then again, 3/3. I thought I muted you. Dickwad. Kenji, thank you for your sub. No, Tino. My opponent. They use emotes too much. Chandra Spitfire. Alright, I'm gonna Murderous Rider them, but it is going to deal 4 damage to me when I do, and that is unfortunate. Cool. Cool for you. Damn, Leyline of Combustion works really well with Chandra Spitfire. That's a good combo. Okay. But if it doesn't begin in your opening hands, I don't want to pay 4 mana for it. Their deck is annoying. What's up with equipment? Equipment! If it's not Embercleave, it's not worth it. Okay, now do we mana ramp? Oh, is Paula the most frequent Game the Game guest without a win? Oh my god, don't tell her that. She will be so upset at you. I think I need a lifelink creature. Then again, I don't know what I need here. Let's just get some land going. Wow, they've probably spammed your go 4 times by now. Okay. I'll take a second black source, or 4th black source, 3rd. And then we'll do a little Kit Kat. Okay, sacrifice this creature to deal 1 damage to any target. Don't like that. Okay, so if they block, they still have a shock in hand. So if they have a shock in hand, they can kill me. So what's the point in waiting? I mean, not kill me, but kill my Mayhem Devil. Becca has won every game of the game ever. No need to check. Yep, that's true. That's a fact. Oh, man. There's one I'm embarrassed by, which is in December. I don't even know if we put this episode up yet. No, we must have. For Element Silver, I'm obsessed with this game. I brought it to Christmas. I taught it to my whole family. I made everybody play it many times. Oh, they're stupid. They should have killed my Mayhem Devil by sacrificing their Mask of Immolation. Maybe they're not. Maybe they have a plan. And that plan involves tapping 1/1 creatures. I miss Ivan. Aww. Well, guess what? We can bring him back. He can come guest. Okay, we're gonna Murderous Rider. God. I think we really need to play this for lifelink. We need to get that Murderous Rider out there. Because this life total needs some padding. We need a Witch's Oven. We need more land for Casualties of War. We need a lot of things. Play Rider and Cat. I hope you meant Rider and not Swift in, because that's what I did. Because I agree with you. Okay, now they cannot do anything to my Mayhem Devil. I think I'm going to keep this race going. They might have another Fervent Champion. But I just got to kill them. Kierzone, thank you for that love from Italy. I might be dead. Okay, so I can't take any of this damage. And as soon as I'm Murderous Rider, shit. Oh boy. Okay, Leyline of Combustion is definitely a good inclusion in that deck. Not a redhead anymore? I guess not. It depends on how loose your definition of redhead is. I was thinking I might put a little more red back in there. Look, red is a state of mind. Alright, I really want Leyline of Combustion in. Devil could kill you faster with the line. Ugh. Line. Yeah. What do I cut? Lava Coil. Should we play Fox the Brian? It's been a variety stream in the past, but really I'm all about playing Magic as of late, and I play it all day long. Grixis Rats! I play it all day long off stream, so I figured I might as well just stream it. Okay, who wants to play a little mono red, or should we keep playing Jund Sacrifice? I will let you decide. And I will text Jake to see what the plan is. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna turn on the air conditioning. Is that crazy? I'm gonna open this window. Guys, I was not joking about the scent of my armpits. I don't know if you saw me do this motion just now, but definitely got a whiff, and that window needed to be opened. Spader, you can have enough Becca if it's in the context of my armpit scent right now. What's the email address for the event of tomorrow? Kierzone, I don't know what you're saying, but I still love you back. You are. You're right under a window. Well, really, you're opposite a green screen. I got a very cool, nifty green screen. You can get them on Amazon, and it's not a fabric. It's like stretched fabric that you pull up, and it's pretty cool. I know how to show you. Lift here. That's it. That's what's behind there. Secrets. You can't spell Spader. I bet food does not taste great. All right, did anybody vote? Can I buy your shirt? It is a very soft material. They're not for sale anymore. I tore reality by listening to a lot of the Dresden Files, I guess. Oh my gosh, Jake Michaels is here. Everybody, wait! Don't go anywhere. Wait, we're gonna be professional here. We're gonna push the button that says "Be right back." Michaels, the Jake Michaels,
That's me.
The one and only. Not only did he show up, we also both have sparkly water now, so things are good.
I
you
even
can see
brought
Big
my
Chad
own.
even bigger right there.
It's kind of. Oh look, the green is clear.
Oh yeah,
This is
that's why I
actually
asked if you were wearing green.
This is a green bottle, everybody.
I saw something. I know, that's why I was wearing an old school Geek and Sundry shirt earlier, and I had to change it because it was
The background was up here?
Yeah, it was just transparent.
That's
so.
amazing.
Or maybe I should just get a green suit, like with just my face showing and be a floating face.
Yeah, exactly. You should do that.
She's killed Jake with her armpit funk. It's actually, not wrong.
I don't smell it.
It's because
fine.
I just applied deodorant.
Yeah, but we hugged when I came in. I didn't smell anything.
Well, you didn't
I also
get your
wasn't
face in there,
inhaling,
yeah, so.
Thank you.
Whew. Nightbot says, Jake Michaels, director, writer from Geek and Sundry, and Victory Points podcast, Twitter, @Jake Michaels. Critter Nation, thank you for making, because Critter Nation did it.
Oh, nice.
It was very thoughtful. All right, so, here, do you want to hear the music?
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
What are we listening to?
We are listening to non-copyright lo-fi hip-hop music. This is called For You by Jifly.
I feel like someone's doing spoken word poetry underneath beats is all it is.
Okay, so you made the suggestion we should just play magic in-game music.
I mean, not just should.
Okay, let's do it. Let's do it.
Let's see. I mean, I don't.
Let's live our best
It's been a
life.
while since I've even listened to it. What's it
Well,
sound
only
like?
one of us can monitor this audio, so you have to do it. Music. Master. How's it sound? I don't know what he's hearing. Oh, wow, I can do a splitter.
Yeah, this is good. This is great.
Headphone
And it's
splitter?
rhythmic. It's
Please
got a
keep
little bit of
describing.
intensity. I wonder if
What
it
does
changes,
music sound like?
I wonder if it changes when you play different colors.
No. What? That's crazy. Let's see. Okay, so we have been playing this deck. You know about this deck? Do you know about cats and ovens?
I saw you playing it earlier. I just saw you getting excited about cats.
So read this cat. Tell me what you
When
think of that
Cauldron
cat.
Familiar enters the battlefield, each opponent loses 1 life and you gain 1 life. Sacrifice a food, returning him from your graveyard to the battlefield.
Jacob H says, what does music sound like? A, B, C, D, E, F, G. Do, dear.
Yeah, okay, so that's interesting. So you
sounds
let it
pretty
die
cool.
plenty of times and then bring it on back when you have
well,
food?
Yeah, but it's like, how do you get food every time you let a cat die? Oh, you stick it in an oven. Check that out.
Sacrifice a creature, create a food token. If the sacrificed creature's toughness was 4 or greater, create 2 food
Fokens.
tokens instead.
They're called Fokens.
And food are tokens. Okay, to sacrifice this artifact, you gain 3 life. But food is obviously kind of also a resource for other mechanics as well.
For this mechanic, you get both of these on the battlefield, and then you tap the oven to sacrifice the cauldron familiar. Then you get a food. Then, from the graveyard, you can just recast cauldron familiar once per turn, paying them for damage.
Yeah, it's nice that you
over.
gain a life too. That seems, but however, it seems like that's kind of limited. Like you're only doing 1 point, right?
Good point. Yeah. So let's look at Mayhem Devil.
Whenever a player sacrifices a permanent, Mayhem Devil deals 1 damage to
So when
any
you sacrifice
target.
both the food
Pop,
and
pop,
the
pop,
cauldron
pop.
familiar, you've now done 2 damage.
Very nice.
And then there's Fabled Passage, the land that you sacrificed for any basic land. So that's another way to get a trigger off of Mayhem Devil.
So is this deck working well for you?
This
'cause
is
you
the
said-
deck that won Mythic Championship 7, and we've
Is
done
this
okay.
Is this deck working well for you?
I think we've won 3 out of the last 4 games.
That's the thing about like the
Which is a
deck that wins.
75%
Right,
win
well, you know that's
percentage.
very good, but like
Yeah.
the deck that wins, you think that that must translate at all levels, but like going up against certain things, it can't, right?
Right.
That's so fascinating.
Well, because when they decide what deck to bring for these events, they're basing it on a very limited pool of decks that they know people will bring. Like, for example, one built around Fires of Invention, which is a red card. It's an enchantment that allows you to cast any spell from your hand without paying its mana cost, so long as you have enough mana to cover it, like total, whether they're tapped or untapped. But you can only play 2 spells a turn and only on your turn.
so as long as you have mana as in lands, or like what about like artifacts that produce mana, that doesn't count.
No, lands.
Interesting.
But that card
That's crazy.
is very much a build around card. So every deck was brought with the ability to go over the top of that deck. Or remove that card, like Casualties of
Right,
War will
right.
destroy target enchantment.
Wait, let me go back to that again.
This is a very high skill level deck, says Andy Insomnia.
Well, she's
Well, thank you, Andy. Andy is very good at Magic, I should add. And been giving me good advice.
Can I see the Casualties of War again? Choose 1 or more.
You can do all of them, but it costs 6.
1 or more.
You can
That's
destroy
bananas.
5 things with this sorcery.
That's crazy powerful.
Well,
And
that's
you
why
have 4
it's
of
in my
them.
deck.
That's very nice.
Yeah.
Oh,
So
this is a
this is a rather complicated deck.
trackball.
Yeah. We could also play
Beanstalk
mono red.
giant. Yeah. Let's see you in action. Let's play a game.
Okay.
I want to see it. Whenever Corvold Fey Cursed King
This is
enters
the
the
clincher.
battlefield or attacks, sacrifice another permanent. Whenever you sacrifice a permanent, put a +1 counter on Corvold and draw a card. Ooh.
Yeah. When he gets out and you've got Cauldron Familiar and a Witch's Oven and a Mayhem Devil, shit's crazy.
Now you have 2 of these in your deck.
Well, it's a legendary creature.
Which is what I was going to ask. Are legendary creatures in this game, you only have 1 of on the battlefield at a time?
Correct.
Okay.
So that's
But
why
he's
I
only
have
5,
2.
so it's fair to have 2 because you could have an auxiliary.
Yeah, and I wouldn't mind having more in the deck, but I don't know what I would cut. Maybe Thrashing Brontodon, because its only purpose is to destroy an enchantment. Yeah. You
Let
know
me
what?
see this
Maybe we
thing
just
in-
get less of these.
Ooh, okay.
Now we're
Changes
living
are
wild.
being made.
2 Corvold on main, 1 on sideboard. Yeah, FIPO knows what they're doing, but also we're playing best of 1, so like a sideboard doesn't matter.
Do you not play? Can you not play tournaments with these? Yeah, where does sideboard?
I could, I just
Where do
don't.
they come into this? You do take. You
It
can't
used
play
to
tournaments
be
with
you
that?
can play traditional ranked or you could play best of 1 ranked, and now they took that off and you can just play
Traditional
best of
rank
1.
being best of 3.
Yeah.
Ah, interesting. And then incorporating the sideboard.
This combination is rather stable. Yeah. This Jake guy seems like a real casual. What's a real casual?
Not a pro gamer.
Oh,
He's
got
just
it.
a cash. It's pretty true. I've made no money gaming.
Well, that's not true. You're a writer for Game the How to Play. Game the How to Play. What is my show called? Sprinkles the Dragon Cat added this quote. I would do anything with Vanna. Becca Scott, January 14th, 2020. Is that the date?
Are you making a quote database? That's really great.
It exists. Okay. Look, Jake knows what he's doing. He likes blue cards.
He likes I do.
He played as a young one.
Oh,
but
yeah.
is just getting back into the current standard.
I played when
All right.
4th edition came out.
That's so long ago.
Yeah.
Don't remind me how old you are.
It hurts
Me,
you
I'm
how
a
old I
Gen
am?
Zer. I'm not.
You are not.
I know. Which is the Blue Eyes White Dragon? I don't know, Hubs. That sounds
A
terrifying.
handsome dragon. So you need to add 2 more now. You've dropped 2.
Mm-hmm.
And you want to do a sacrifice creature based thing? Is this this is a 3-color deck.
I'm going to take a Trail of Crumbs and a Gilded Goose. And now...
Tell me the Trail of Crumbs.
So, when it enters the battlefield, create a food token. When you sacrifice a food, you can pay 1 colorless. If you do, look at the top 2 cards, reveal a permanent among them. And then put the rest on the bottom of your library. So this is a great, food synergy, an extra thing. Every time I sacrifice food with Cauldron Familiar, I could pay 1 in order to draw a card.
Your mana curve is super interesting, too.
How so?
Well, isn't there a ton of 2 or 1 mana cost cards? You have 12 of them.
Could be.
So do you need less lands? Does that matter? Because you have a lot of multicolored stuff, too. Let's just play. You have no red cards.
Mayhem Devil.
I mean, no solid red cards.
Correct.
And
It's
one
only
mountain. This
the
is so
only
interesting.
reason that we need that because Beanstalk Giant can go looking for cards, search your card for a basic land, put it onto the battlefield, and if we have
that's
Mayhem Devil in
helpful.
our hands but we don't have a red source, that's how we go find it.
So you haven't found yourself mana locked or anything?
No. Okay, we're doing it.
Do it. Let's do it.
I'm just waiting for people who are really good, like Fipo, to say, no, you need to cut 1 goose and add another Corvold or something.
Yeah.
But
Let us know.
if Fipo didn't say, there we go. Devil is the win con with Corvold. Yep, totally.
You're platinum?
Yeah.
That's amazing.
From
it goes
platinum tier 4
diamond
to mythic.
To mythic. Does it go diamond then mythic?
There's diamond.
I might have made that up. I'm just knowing
I
this from
believe
like
you.
StarCraft or Apex.
There's probably diamond.
I don't know.
I've never been there.
So-
All I knew
someone
about
will
was
tell
platinum. The Mark Street just subscribed. Mark,
Mark.
hi. Okay, we got Witch's Oven and a Love Struck Beast, but no green source. I think this is maybe a mulligan.
2 Witches Ovens though. Casualties of War is a lot. Why? Because you don't have a forest? Or a
Yeah,
green, I
but
mean.
maybe fuck it. No, you need to Sprinkles. No. Okay. Sprinkles, wow, you're so knowledgeable about the specific standard meta of Magic. So Castle Lochthwain's great because you can spend 2 black and a colorless to draw a card, but you have to take a bunch of damage to do it. Hey, Casey, you gotta have high aspirations. I'm gonna
Mulligan.
I did it.
There
I
you
did
go.
it. And do I send back... I'm gonna send back Casualties.
What's Fabled Passage?
It's a land. It's a land that you have to sacrifice
To get another land?
to get a basic land from your library.
Yeah.
But it's great with Corvold,
Right.
although it's not gonna last that long. I'll need it before then.
How often do you mulligan?
When I
feel
don't
like
ha-
I
it
take
depends on the deck.
everything. I really
Well,
rarely mulligan.
so
anymore.
now
I just want the extra card.
there's a new mulligan rule, which is the London mulligan, which they instituted. I think because they instituted a Mythic Championship 3 and 2 in London. Shoot, where was it? I don't know. But the London mulligan is that you get to draw 7 again and then choose what to put on the bottom of your library. So like you're ultimately having one less card, but
It's your choice.
Yeah.
That's cool.
yeah. So it's definitely
We're doing the
lot more
Geneva mulligan,
control.
which is just standard.
Geneva, yeah, for sure. That'd be the Seattle mulligan. Hi, sweet little
yes.
boy.
The Renton
Oshi, you haven't been hanging out all day. Okay, so we're gonna. If I can't hit them with my Cauldron Familiar right away, I might as well play this Witch's Oven first.
What's out on the battlefield on their side?
Vampire
yeah.
of the Diamoon. He's got Death Touch.
The fact they have Death Touch is just brutal.
Yeah, I don't like it. I don't like Mono Black. Oh, look at this sweet baby boy doggy. Oh, not yet is, oh no, they've seen our hand. How embarrassing. I'm so ashamed. Okay. Well. They discarded our shit. That was lame.
They took away your what?
I guess I'm just gonna...
Your graveyard's in?
Yeah. Because it's floating right here. Technically it's in my graveyard.
Is he freezing? Oh, is it exiled?
It's showing me with purple smoke anything that's in my graveyard but is still playable.
Got it. Because you can activate it because that has an activated ability. I understand.
Okay, now we can party. They've got 3 black sources, which makes me think they have this spell called Swift End, which is the adventure side of Murderous Rider. But you know what?
Damn, you're on top of this. So you're afraid to cast something in case they...
I mean, we can't just not
murder
do
you?
anything, though, so there you go.
You have to take the risk. No, because there's a... Is there a delay in action because he can cast a spell? And he's passing?
Yes, because he wants to... So Lovestruck Beast comes with this little human creature, and Lovestruck Beast can't attack unless you have a 1/1 creature out.
Right.
So...
He doesn't come with a lot of
I do
animated
not want
pots
to
and
block.
pans or anything.
That would be great. Be our guest, be our guest. Alright, so they know we have Corvald. And they're just
did
waiting.
they choose to sacrifice your Cauldron Familiar instead?
Yeah,
Yeah.
because they knew I couldn't play it right away.
Right.
And they have an answer for it. I'm pretty sure they have a Murderous Rider.
Yeah.
So, we're going to play
that
this.
Again. So, the adventure is you cast the spell first, which goes to your graveyard, then you may cast it as a creature from your graveyard.
Mm-hmm. And it's in exile.
It's in exile.
Yeah.
Right.
You may cast this card as an adventure after you do exile it. Then you may cast the creature later
That's such a
from
cool
exile.
mechanic. Is that new to this expansion?
Yes. Let's go ahead and pay 2 life to get the Gilded Goose
And I
out.
feel like I've seen food in other decks too, right? Is food like a mechanic in other decks as well, or just the Witch's Oven?
No, it's definitely a popular mechanic. It was in the Oko deck because Oko could turn... now we can get it out. Oko could turn anything into a 3/3 elk, including artifacts, so it could turn food into 3/3 creatures.
Whoa.
And that was the planeswalker that was banned. I'm sure you heard me talk about
I
it.
have. What's the Gilded Goose?
Gilded Goose.
So there's a fairy tale theme here.
Yeah. Throne of Eldraine. It's a fairy tale land. Alright, Gilded Goose is awesome. You can do 2 things. Well, first, when it enters the battlefield, create a food token. You can tap it, plus 2 mana,
Oh, he
create
makes food.
Yeah.
That's cool.
He's delicious.
Sacrifice you at 1 mana. Yeah, whatever.
Yeah.
That's not as big a deal. That's
Goose
cool. He makes
and tap
food.
land or shock you goes to
Ruh-roh.
You're right. Cavalier of Night. Yikes. You may sacrifice another creature. When you do, destroy target creature an opponent controls.
Ooh. Brutal.
Okay, so I don't know what they're going to choose.
Excuse me.
What are they trying to destroy? Okay, so I will destroy my Lovestruck Beast before they can. and get 2 food because it is more than power of 4.
So anytime he uses that
toughness.
ability, you can interrupt with your Witch's Oven, right? And
Yeah, so long as my Witch's Oven is untapped.
right. That's pretty crazy.
Yeah. Well, so you can
So
block.
you kind of sacrifice that for nothing?
This may be silly because they haven't played a Murderous Rider, and I feel like they have one in their hand. They've got some kind of murder spell, but honestly, I don't have anything else to do, so...
You kind of have to, right? Make
Yeah.
him use it?
Yeah, so I'm going to use the Gilded Goose. And... pay that. Sacrifice of food. In order to use the Gilded Goose for its mana ability, by sacrificing food to create mana. Then I have to sacrifice a permanent when it enters the battlefield, and I'll do food. Then I can sacrifice this Fabled Passage.
Oh, when you sacrifice a permanent, not just a... That's pretty crazy.
Yeah. Yeah. Becca, are you going to fast for me to read? Oh, I'm going too fast? Sorry. I thought we were going too slow.
She's
Silly me.
getting quick. Hey, Jordan, how's it going?
Is it black?
You play Magic.
Jordan? Where's
plays
Jordan?
Doesn't Jordan play a bunch of Magic? Dirk Portley.
Ah. What do I want to do? Let's go ahead and sacrifice this cat. Oh, wait, no. I don't want to do that yet. Okay, next to combat. No attacks. In turn. Okay, so I'm leaving up my Witch's Oven because I feel like they're going to kill Corvald, and I'd like to at least get food in return. Please don't have... This is the moment I wish I had blue to counter this. Please read all of the rules text and flavor text of each card you play each time you play it. Thank you.
Artist name, their biography. Let me see the cat again. So
Cat.
sacrifice of food, right?
Yeah, so I'm going to do that on their end step if they don't kill Corvald.
What does food count as? Like a permanent? Is it? It's a token.
It's
So
permanent.
Got it.
And there it is.
Yeah, murder.
Sacrifice
You'll
Corvald.
get 2 food.
Yeah.
I mean, you don't have a choice, right? You might as well.
Yeah. I was trying to see if there was something else I could sacrifice first in order to draw a card off Corvald, because every time you sacrifice something, he lets you draw a card.
Which is how you got the Gilded Goose just now.
I'm going to.
It's lifelink. That's brutal.
Ay, 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 ay. Yeah. Well, we knew it would happen. Casualties of war!
Do you want to wait until he's got more out there?
Yes.
I don't know. Like
Well,
getting
we have
the
this,
it's getting the goose smarter. Well, you already have a goose out. Destroy target creature or planeswalker. Bingo.
Oh, yeah. We can. Huh. Look at that. Okay.
Goodbye.
Yeah. So now we can just play that creature.
Oh, when
Whenever
you
it
return
dies-
target creature with converted mana costs 3 or less from your graveyard to the battlefield.
Cute. Real cute. Okay, so, I could just play this Murderous Rider. Let's just do that.
So a bunch of people are asking questions about like what cards are appropriate in these versions and stuff. This is standard, right? So it's the last 4 expansions, 6 expansions. What is it? And the core set of 20?
It's good question. I don't know.
It's more their question. I can't take credit.
How many sets? There's like, Ravnica, Return to Ravnica. There's, all the other ones that are currently in standard. These are very confusing questions.
We don't know.
I don't really care about 1 damage. Ah, that breeze feels good. So standard is whatever
5 sets currently, 6 next week with Theros releasing.
Yeah, it's basically the last 2 years, but it's really, I don't know.
I know
it's
it's
whatever
not-
they say is currently in Standard. It's usually between...
The 2 Ravinicas, War, Throne, M20, and Theros. I
There
know
you
it's
go.
not called this, but I hope it's called Theros releasing. You draw a card and lose a life.
Yeah, it's no good.
That's a goal. Oh,
When
it's
it enters
I was
the
gonna say,
battlefield. All right.
It's a creepy card.
There's nothing to do here. Okay. Well,
Thanks for following, Dirk Portley.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think we should play Casualties of War.
Ooh.
Yeah. Yeah.
Make him lose a land, too.
And then
He's got that one card in his hand.
let me tap this. Yeah, they got one hit card. All right.
Wait, what did you just do?
I used the Gilded
Hi, Denise.
Goose. Denise is here. I'm going
Denise
to get
is
rid of a
here.
land and a creature. Not an artifact, because that's mine. Okay, target a creature. Dread Presence for sure. Target a land, Castle Lochthwain, and get out of my life. I tapped Gilded Goose to tap, sacrifice a food, add 1 mana of any color, so that way I'd have more mana to play out my whole hand. I need to draw, like a Mayhem Devil or Corvold.
So this is definitely like a long deck, or like a long play deck, because you
Yeah,
have to
this
whittle
is-
them down.
This is a late game
Yeah.
deck. I mean, sometimes it can go faster, but not if they get rid of
Yeah,
my
but you gotta-
Corvold and my Mayhem Devils.
Right.
And that is lifelink.
There you go.
Okay. Okay. Whew. So it's looking better for us. Jake, I'm most interested in lore. Can you provide commentary on the lore of cards being played?
I am not. I can make up lore. Yes.
I think
Okay.
that's what they're asking.
Oh, as opposed. Yeah, absolutely. But as opposed to the real lore, we're in a lot of trouble. But yeah, as we can tell, what just got murdered?
It was the good card, the one we wanted.
Oh, no.
The Murderous Rider?
They murdered your cat.
Oh yeah, it's at the bottom of my...
That's brutal.
Yeah, who murders cats?
What
Big game.
assassin gets signed to do that?
Don't care.
We got a big job for you.
Oh, look. Oh my gosh, you're getting muted. Oh, good job. Get out of here. I don't like people get mad at me for thinking my thoughts. I take a long time. Yeah, okay. We can do this.
Bring the cat.
We got a cat. You're going to go down to 21 by the end of this turn. Okay, so now...
Oh!
That's how you do it.
Victory!
Yeah.
You just wear them down.
Yeah.
I like this deck. It's attrition.
You torture people.
So that's the thing about those decks too, is like once you kind of get your hand done, you have nothing in your hand and it just feels frustrating because you're just drawing one more in a turn.
Well, I was about to tap my Castle Lochthwain, which is a land where you pay 2 black mana, 1 colorless mana, and tap that land in order to draw a card and then lose life equal to the number of cards currently in your hand after you draw. So it pings you for 1, but if your hand's empty,
Right.
you might
Right,
as well.
if your hand's empty, you're fine.
Yeah. I can't believe you were playing Canister's deck and muting people spamming emotes. Oh my gosh. Andy, I love that you watch the Magic streams. And yeah, so Canister is Piotr Golgowski's username, and Piotr is the Polish player who won Mythic Championship 7.
Whoa!
Yeah, he's been like a real up-and-comer, like wasn't really on the scene before the past couple of years. He's in the MPL, but like didn't have huge wins under his belt, except runner-up at the Mythic Invitational, which was my first event. And so he is known for like spamming emotes. He got muted by everyone when you're watching like picture-in-picture, seeing their camera in the corner and seeing the players at the championships. The first time he would do an emote, people would just mute him because so to play his deck.
Is that considered
It's-
bad form? I mean, I imagine it's annoying as
he's
hell.
like super, super dry sense of humor, so it's very funny for everybody watching, because especially like
Yep.
he told me when I interviewed him, and we had this like awkward handshake moment that got posted on Reddit.
Oh yeah, where you couldn't. Yeah.
He was like, I like to make things awkward. And so that's his whole sense of humor. So him spamming emotes is really funny because you can imagine
that's
the
great.
tone.
Yeah.
But like, it definitely throws off your concentration.
That's the best part about it, is like it is like tilting the other players a little bit.
Yeah. Like it'll be really close, and then he'll draw a card, and then he'll spam nice. Like, I just drew something awesome, and then he'll play it. Or like,
hey, whatever powers are at your disposal.
Yeah, and then at the end of that killer turn, he'll say, "Your go."
This is a game where you can't type to your opponents.
No,
Yeah,
because
that's
there would
good.
be
That's
a
smart.
lot of really mean trash
And
talking.
toxicity
Yeah.
and stuff. Yeah, makes sense.
Canister is definitely going to be a World Championships because he won. So the 16 players that are competing for, I believe, don't quote me, but I've been telling people it's $500,000. Those are the people who won the 7 Mythic Championships throughout the year, the top 4 people from the MPL, the top 4 competitors to the MPL in Mythic points accrued from doing well at tournaments,
Yeah.
and then last year's champion. So Javier Dominguez is qualified like 3 or 4 different ways because he's last year's champion. He won a Mythic Championship. He is highest in points in the MPL, and he almost won Mythic Championship 7. He was like in the top 4.
They exclusively do it on this platform now. They don't do paper tournaments like that anymore at that level.
They do.
They do?
It's a mix, and I don't know what they're gonna do next year, so I won't say anything. But they may change it up next year to separate them more because
To promote
it's
both
a more
sides of it.
limited pool of people who can do the arena tournaments because they have to have that number of computer setups that's like sponsored by HP in the room. And so you can't have 1,000 people there, or even like several hundred people
No,
there.
it's nuts.
You can have 68 people is what they had last time, and that was 64 plus 4 that went straight to day 2. So like 64 computer setups and some other ones.
Yeah.
So like that's the limiting factor, and why we'll see what they announce that they're doing
That's interesting.
to separate them. Ducking Javier, says Zack Attack Fire. Yeah. Javier Dominguez also has his own card, which is pretty dope. Looks just like him.
So,
Hey,
there's timers on the drafts tournaments? What are those about?
why am I forgetting? Timers on the draft? What? Oh, because a fervent champion. World champion, Javier Dominguez. It's supposed to be him.
What?
Yeah, he got a card for winning. I guess whenever you win the world championship,
win a world
you get a
championship.
card made in your honor.
That's pretty cool. You
Yeah.
should.
It's a very popular card, too.
It's so impressive that Magic is keeping up like this after this long, too. That's so awesome. Good for them.
Thank you, everybody. Pipo
Keeping
and Dirk
it.
were like, fervent champion! I don't know why I forgot what the name of the card was for a second. Woo! Brain fart. Hey, it's Jake. It's Devin.
Hey, Devin.
The lie is his username.
This timer. The sign up ends.
Well, because they'll have a new event.
Oh,
after that.
because Theros is coming out or whatever? Theros releasing?
That is seconds. That makes that minutes, and that's hours.
It's months, days,
No,
and years.
just because it resets. I don't know.
Okay, cool.
People spend more coins
I just never
that
seen
way.
that timer before.
I guess if you leave it open, then like someone could just be sitting on a draft deck from a really long time ago. I don't know.
Do you
I
ever-
will be
was gonna say,
drafting-
do you draft at all?
I don't want to draft Dominaria. I will be drafting when Theros comes out.
Got it. That's what you're saving your
That's
crystals
that's
for?
how I learn the new cards.
Mm-hmm.
No, I'm not saving my crystals. I spent
I
a
spend
lot
crystals
the other
daily.
day. I spend those crystals all the time.
You don't want to draft Throne?
Denise! Hi, Denise. No, because I have a bunch. I'd rather play with the decks that are winning. Also, see my Platinum Tier 4? See my Bronze Tier 4 for Limited? I don't want to go back down there.
Now what's limited?
Anything
That's the
that's
draft?
Yeah. Limited is an all-encompassing form for all draft fits. Draft is a type of limited.
Right, but okay, I understand. But then the season ends, so you're gonna have a platinum and a bronze badge. Don't you want like at least a platinum and like a gold?
Wow, Jake. I can only.
I'm sorry, I'm trying to hold you to a standard.
I can only get to 1 mythic ranking in a single month. I only have so many hours of the day in which to play.
So your reason for not doing this is because you're going to attain mythic?
That's what that says.
I read the title. I don't see the results.
Well, then what are we doing talking?
Okay, you're right. Get that mono red
Should
going.
we play mono red?
Yeah, I want to see something different.
Well, then you get to click.
Burn them.
Because this one...
You want to drive?
Yeah.
Because this one, what? Say it.
This is easy enough for you to not fuck up.
You
You should do at least one draft to get rewards for limited.
Fuck it up.
You wouldn't.
I wouldn't.
It's.
I'm the fire. That's what you called this.
I am the fire.
I like it. Well, what are my combos? What am I? We didn't.
You're trying to get
this
a
is
lot of. Yeah, I didn't show you the deck.
Great. Cool.
Hey, it's too late. Nate's.
Oh God, it's
Nate's
trackball.
down.
Oh, not good. Not
we
good.
can switch it. It's just like.
I
how are you
haven't
gonna
met
learn?
a person who uses a trackball since like 2002.
I can take it on the road. I can do it anywhere.
You can't take
Why
a
wouldn't
normal
you
mouse
take-
on the road?
No.
Oh, right. Cause,
No, I don't have a mouse pad.
So we got 2 mountains. We got some low mana cost stuff. I think we're good.
That's beautiful.
Right?
Beautiful
we got
hands.
Chandra.
Keeper.
Wow, that's
Yeah.
wicked. I like her cape.
Do you say
Wings?
Chandra? I say
Is that
Chandra.
It's probably Chandra. I
mean,
just had a Chandra
you know.
who was a musical teacher at my old job. Spelled it the same way.
Oh.
Last name was also Acolyte of Flame.
No,
keep
she
7.
has a
I'm gonna go
last
for
name.
it.
Yeah, keep. So, Cavalcade of Calamity. It's an enchantment. Reader. Whenever.
A creature you control. Oops. Well, trackball. Whenever creature you control with power 1 or less attacks, Cavalcade deals 1 damage to the player or play. Yeah. Oh, I like that. Is that an enchantment? Oh, yeah. I love enchantments. Yeah, more enchantments. What do we got? What just made trouble here?
Ooh, shock it to
this
death.
guy. All
Shock
right.
it to death.
But is there any effect for when he dies? Nope. Okay, great. So just click it.
Drag.
This trackball's throwing me off.
Hey, you can do it.
I mean, I can, but I'm just going to complain
Misclick
about it.
Carnage? No, I would never. I'm too good. I had a trackball and it ruined my thumb. I hit it with a hammer. You hit your thumb with the hammer or the trackball?
You shouldn't be hitting anything with a hammer.
Well,
if you're
unless it
playing
deserves
games.
it.
It deserves it. This is an anger management issue. We've got zombies.
Oh, Kirby, we're in it together.
A Lazotip Reaver.
This is stupid.
Amass 1. Oh no, we got an amass. So amass is like the mechanic is like put a +1/+1 count on an army. Okay, so but an army can be lots of things. Right now, there's just a zombie army.
Yeah. Supposedly, that's the only one I know.
So I can put this out now, but I say
Embercat.
Right?
Yeah.
Because we're gonna need to defend.
Because then we'll do Chandra.
Add spend this mana only to cast an elemental spirit, or just her. That's how convenient.
Except.
So, how many of these are in this deck?
Actually, we should play Chandra Spitfire. 3 or 4?
Why? Do I have the mana to do that?
Wait, did they just pass
Elemental
their turn?
spell. They did. They didn't even attack. Well, they wouldn't have attacked.
Okay. Well,
Might have a
I
counter.
say we should
Or, I mean,
play. Oh, we have 2
reactionary
Acolytes of
spell.
Flame. I think we should play Chandra Spitfire. I don't know what they would have that is 2 black. I think they misclicked.
Nah.
Or they just.
Can you
don't
undo
have
it this
land.
game?
No.
Chandra Spitfire?
Yeah, either that or Cavalcade and Calamity and Scorch Spitter. But I say Chandra Spitfire.
Now, should I use the cat? No, I shouldn't use the cat because that'll tap it.
Resolve. It's
Oh.
asking if you want to tap the cat, but probably not,
I do not.
since you already spent the other mana. You could tap the cat to get that Scorch Spitter out.
It deals 1 damage. True. Ooh, why
Do
not?
it.
Why not? More things.
Tap the cat! Yeah, we're going wide. Play Spitfire and then the Spitter. Fipo agrees with that line of reasoning.
Well,
Nice.
Fipo, look
Wow.
how that turned
Hey,
out. I'm
hey.
gonna blame Fipo.
Guess what?
That's
Wow,
fine. We're
Witch's
fine. We're fine.
Vengeance. So they named elementals. Well, fuck them. Alright, I say...
That's really convenient. Love that spell.
So, Chandra...
Wicked art too. So Chandra is kind of the call, right? Unless we want to start
Yeah.
with the enchantment.
I say Chandra. She's gonna get hit for 2,
Yeah.
but it's fine.
Okay. So, what's this pretty lady do?
So her 0 will give her basically a +1. The second 0 is create 2 1/1 elemental creature tokens and then immediately swing with them and then sacrifice them.
Oh, that's fun.
Yeah, which is great if you have a Mayhem Devil because the sacrifice gets 2 pings.
With Planeswalkers, when you use their abilities, it does not tap them, correct?
Right.
Oh, I'm sorry, next. It's
Wait,
my bad. What? Should I have done it?
You fucked up. Okay, wait, click on her.
I can click on it. Oh, because
we
I
already
skipped
missed our
the
combat phase.
step. Yeah.
So hit her first 0.
This one?
Yeah.
I should have not done that. Summoned the things and attacked. Sorry, I thought we were.
Hey, the
I
rope,
forget they don't have summoning sickness.
The rope is very Planeswalkers have it automatically.
Okay.
Because
I just assumed that.
Because, you know, a lot of times you only get the 1 activation when something like Murderous Rider comes down.
Yeah, it's really convenient.
Luckily, we have 2 of them, and they are dumb. They didn't. Uh-oh. Okay.
A witch's cottage.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh no.
Oh my god, it's 4:03 and we're still playing Magic. According to the schedule, this is when we have a business meeting.
This is business.
Good.
All right, now we're doing
we party.
our real attack. Bingo.
Bingo.
Attack. Oh my god, track ball.
You can also just hit the spacebar. This is your business meeting. Thanks, Half Donut. You're right.
Rankle? Master of pranks?
Oh, Rankle's trouble.
Oh no,
Yeah,
you
he's
did
got
the
haste.
thumb on the nose.
Chandra's done. Chandra, so dead.
Fuck you, Rankle.
Yeah, Rankle's trouble.
Man, this is brutal. Alright.
Scampering Scorcher. He brings out 2 tokens.
Now, should I attack that with them? Probably.
Yeah, this is a race, and we're losing this race.
Yeah. Oh, but he can attack too? Should I do all 3?
Yes, because they're all tapped. What are you going to block?
Yeah, but it leaves me defenseless.
You know what?
What?
It's a race.
Okay.
And they're going to win. We've already lost this game. It's done.
Really? Well, yeah, look what's coming out. They have 3 better cards in hand. We have nothing to combo this with, right?
Correct. Oh, well.
Well, we could have actually, have this. It just doubles our damage. Of course, if I can cast 2 of them and hope that they... Whatever. We're in trouble. Uh-oh.
I hope he makes us draw a card.
Each player discards a card. Each player loses 1 life and draws a card. Each player sacrifices a card. That's bananas.
Sacrifice a creature. Oh, which one would you like to sacrifice?
Go away. That's a cool ability. You played that well. Whenever you cast a red spell, if run... Oh, yeah, this one.
Yeah, throw that down.
And then cast Cavalcade.
And then it's going to be a 2/2.
A 2/2?
A little 2/2. Oko, save us! There is no Oko. Mute them and you will win. Yeah,
Don't
Hubs,
attack?
you're not wrong. Donut? Wait, well, if you don't attack, what are you going to block
go
it
off
with?
With them.
I mean, you could chump block. I say
What's a chump block?
you die and they don't. I guess no attacks.
Well, then I'll deal 4 damage at least. Yeah, it's not worth it, right? Gotta prevent the damage. Because they can kill me next turn. No, 7 damage? Yeah. They
No
do something
attacks.
with haste.
Draw a good card.
Cauldron.
I'm all frozen
Familiar.
up, Denise.
We
Don't freeze.
are doomed.
Yeah, we are super
Oh
dead.
no!
You're right, people.
Oh no!
Look, they won this one.
Lifelink.
Listen, Nate.
Oof, Murderous Rider's
We'll
brutal.
get you next time.
It's only
Yeah.
3 mana too. That's a nice.
This is called a 1-turn clock.
Rankle. Don't say
I
discard
hope
a
they
card.
let us draw a card so that we lose 1 life, because we'll definitely make it back. Oh,
Yeah.
There we go.
And we sacrificed a creature. He can do both.
Wait, get rid of the Scampering Scorcher, just in case we draw this one card.
Which
Okay,
one card?
the Elemental... Nope, not that one. Well, we've lost.
Yes.
But let's do it valiantly.
Yes, absolutely.
I say attack.
Yeah?
Because we're dead, so...
Okay, so it'll be fun.
It'll be more fun.
Yes, I'll attack.
It is polite etiquette to click on your face and click good game.
Good game. What if we disagree with
GG.
that assessment?
Wow. You know, we could have conceded, but we didn't.
Oh my gosh, I don't care.
Wow. And there you go. Did they just get the perfect draw? Not only that, we got the bad draws.
Yeah. I will not block. Do your worst.
Do your worst. But
Boom,
after
we
death,
exploded
that's where
into
we
brimstone.
get most powerful. All right, get rid of it. I can't look at that.
Defeat.
Well, what do you think?
It's hard. I don't know. Like,
Magic?
I feel definitely the people you go up against is like you can't really do anything when you're on a 1-win situation. The 2 out of 3 is gone now, huh? There's no sideboard options and stuff.
That's true. You know, I don't really play any of the other events, but there's right now... What's Brawladays? Let's find out more about Brawladays.
Do they do...
Planeswalker Momir. So there's other events, and there are traditional events where you can play best of 3. In this event, we'll provide a deck for you to play consisting of basic lands and planeswalkers. You use this emblem to generate creature tokens. You can cast planeswalkers normally as spells, or discard them to activate the Momir emblem. Create a token that's a copy of a random creature card with This is just nonsense.
It's just like a different game.
Yeah.
What's the deck that has 100 cards, 1 planeswalker, and all unique cards?
Commander.
Do they do Commander in this?
They do something called Brawl that is similar to Commander, I believe. Look, Oko is banned. Yeah, they're not given the rules here, and I have never brawled, but I think Brawl is like a version of Commander. You can also... did you say only one ofs?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. They do something similar. It's not exact. They don't call it Commander. That's a... shouldn't show you people's email addresses. Brawl is a 60-card commander, basically. Got it. Thank you, Andy.
Oh, 60-card commander. Okay.
Interesting.
With still limited or standard?
And your
Probably
commander
standard.
can be a planeswalker, any planeswalker,
Or a
Shadowrunner?
legendary creature.
Yeah. Well, in, like, paper, when people play commander, only specific planeswalkers that say this creature can be used as a commander, or this planeswalker can be used as a commander, are allowed.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
But so there are planeswalkers that aren't commanders.
Friendly
I thought you
Brawl
just need
can be
one.
historic. Yeah, you just have one commander
Right, because they stay outside.
in their command zone.
Right.
Yeah. Yeah. Game Nights is Jimmy Wong's show and Josh Lee Kwai. That is
Yeah, Josh.
Commander. Yeah, it's beautiful. It's a great show on YouTube. All right. Well, I think it's time for our business meeting.
Yeah, let's have a business meeting.
All right, we are going to business meeting. So, thanks, friends, for watching this stream. Wow. Can't believe we've been playing this for 4 hours and 11 minutes straight. And you guys were awesome. Thanks for hanging out. I'll see you. I will not be streaming this Friday, but I do want to be consistent with the days which I stream, which right now is Tuesday and Friday. But I'm going on a little vacation to ski in a ski mountain.
Nice. Downhill or cross country?
Uphill?
No, that sounds awful.
No, it.
It's gonna be downhill then.
Downhill. Oh, one of the directions. You have to go uphill before you go downhill, but I think they have like a thing that makes that easier, that lifts you up.
You'll figure it out.
Anyway, if you follow my Instagram, I will probably be putting some stuff in my story about skis.
It's just pictures of the hospital.
Don't. I'm really scared because my brother-in-law
Well, if you're trying to ski
lost
uphill,
vision in one of his eyes
No.
permanently when he was 16 years old from a ski accident. So this is why I'm scared to ski with the currents, but it's gonna be fun.
Have a
I
great
haven't
time?
skied. since I was 12. So
Oh, you'll have a blast.
I am rather inexperienced, and ridiculous is
It's
going
just controlled
snowboarding. Controlled falling. Never been a skill of mine. The falling part.
You're experienced at.
Yeah, but we're going to Whistler, so that'll be cool.
Oh man, the
Cool.
views.
Up in the north part of the world where you're from.
Yeah.
Yeah. Anyway, thanks guys.
Bye.
See you later.